guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow. Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Get over here!
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Yo!
There's no other word.
I slept in a little bit, you guys. I slept in a little bit. It's my bad. It's my bad. I even heard Mind's Eye's sound effect. He's awake. He's awake. Listen, hold on. I'll be quick. I'll be quick to the shop. All right. We'll be quick with the shop. We'll get to the gameplay quick. It's good to see you guys. We are playing Noita today. It is a half day. Let's say a half day, pretty much. Yeah. I'm sorry, chat. I slept through my alarms. I was coding yesterday. I was on a solo coding mission, and listen, my code was terrible. I was getting frustrated. It was a long day. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
It's time to
Hi, Dunk.
Is
Before
coding
the stream, someone on chat said that you're late because you're gay. Is that true?
a little lag spike in
Why do we
DunkBot?
have a short stream when it's your fault you're late and gay?
Wait, what was that?
I
Wait,
really
what?
wish you guys could see this guy right
Wait,
now. He
what?
is drenched in sweat.
Did it just say your fault? You're late and gay? What the fuck? What did I just hear? What was that? Oh, good to see you, chat. Good to see you. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic day. Sorry I was running late. Yeah, I was just frustrated with some coding stuff I was doing earlier today, and it made it where I didn't fall asleep until ultra late. And I was like, fuck, I need to get just like 3 hours of rest and then wake up for stream. Obviously, that didn't happen. Somehow I just slept right through my alarms. But the good news is I'm well rested. The good news is I got a decent amount of sleep. I feel good. But yes, this is going to be a short stream today. I'll try to be quick to the shop because I know a few of you, those who were actually wanting to go to bed probably like 2 or 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago at this point, are probably like, for the love of God, open this shop, you piece of shit. So I'll quickly do the shop. Let me open. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just turn the deposits on. I'll worry about fixing them later if there's any issues. They're on now.
Chat, look at him. His poor fingers are bruised from all the hard work on DunkBot 2.0.
It's true. It's true. It's true. Look at these hands. The good news is we will end on time. That's true. Today, I told you it's a half day, like a short day. Very short stream today. We're going to jump into Noita pretty quickly. We're just going to have some fun, hang out, you know, just have a good day.
I'll be mostly lurking today, so here is a summary. Dunk is a god gamer.
Mm-hmm.
So careful, so humble. I believe in what will be easy wins for Dunk.
Coco's better at this AI summary than even the AI. This is impressive. I like it. I like it. Vid today reminder. Yes, I'll set my alarm right now. Hold on. Alarm on. There we go. All right. Oh shit, more YouTube content. Some Dunk VODs and Diary of Dunk. They're always cooking for you guys.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Check the Slopling's first bullet point on his board. Let me look at this, and then I'm going to go ahead and open the shop. And yes, we got some stuff to talk about with yesterday's stream. It was a fun day. It was an awesome journey.
Maybe it's time to accept the fact that this nocturnal sleep schedule is just coping your man-child ways, and your old age is starting to get to you.
Wait, bullet point? Wait, which one am I supposed to be looking at?
Are known to be so effective for Dunk.
Today's alibis: 1, overslept, alarm malfunction; 2, traffic. There was a lot of traffic on my way to work today. I mean, guys, there was So much traffic from the bed to the chair. You wouldn't understand. Dog ate the schedule. You know, that's could happen if I had a dog. Internet outage. That one actually is, that's a real problem. All right, don't jinx me. Mood not cooperating. I mean, you know, true. True. I'm financially unstable. How do I apply for the paid chatter program? Please, I need this job. Wait. What? There is no paid chatter program. Well, I mean, maybe on Banham's, because this one is kind of, I mean, look at it. Praise Ham. Praise Ham. Long live the Banham. That's my king. All hail the ham. Now, those are some paid chatters, all right? Those are some paid chatters. All right, here it is. First shop of the day. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry about being ultra omega late. Wait. But wait, there's more. Hold up. Ember's got a little bit of sweat for you. I see you, Ember. Thank you for the prime 12-monther, the 1 year. Thank you, man. Mind's Eye, forgive me, my dude. I know he's like, God damn it. In fact, I actually even saw, I had a message from Mind's Eye where he was grinding away on some code on some Dunkbot 2.0. I see you, Mind's Eye. I see you. I know what's up. My code not quite as effective. There's no way Dunk does this. Wait, what am I doing? What did I? Who fucking asked? People asked. They asked Woat. They wanted to know. Woat, listen, Mind's Eye is working hard, and I won't let you deny his hard work. Dunkbot 2.0 soon. Today's cosmetic was made by Peter C. You just call him Peter C. It's Peter CE3, but I think he's just known as Peter C. And yes, this cosmetic right here, I actually don't know this character. I watched like the first... not even Mind's Eye cared. Wait. What? He cares. He cares a lot. He's been working hard for you guys. For you guys. Today's character apparently is from the show Made in Abyss. I mean, I watched like the first season of it like years ago. This show is despair, man.
Found a massive bug with Palworld recently. Lately, I've been noticing a temporal bug where when I start playing, suddenly 5 hours have passed within the span of a few minutes.
I feel that one.
I have reported the bug in hopes that this is fixed in the near future.
Good work. Good work.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Good
guy
bug
right
report.
Now.
Glad to hear you're having a blast with Palworld there, Vex. I know a lot of people have been hooked on it. You don't know? I don't know if I don't know this character, Peter, or I forgot it. It's just been too long. I just know that several years ago, Solar recommended, when it was like, I think it only had one season back then, was like, you should watch Made in Abyss. It's pretty much all he said. And usually Solar has pretty cool recommendations on his shows. He's got good taste. And then I remember I watched it, and I remember it was like a little kiddie, happy, fun time look. And I was like, okay, it's probably lighthearted, like funny stuff. You know, some anime shows are that way. They're just like a silly show. And then, you know, like a couple episodes in, I'm like, Jesus Christ, what is this? But I couldn't look away. It was a fucking train wreck. I couldn't look away, man. I was like, yo, what is going on? And by the first season, I was like, Jesus. Like, so luckily there wasn't a second season yet, because I kind of get in this mode where I binge shows and I just keep watching. But since there wasn't a second season, it like snapped me out of it. And I was like, is this depression? What is this? So I don't know all the characters super well. I don't think I'll be jumping back into Made in Abyss. The spoiler-free explanation is it's like children diving into a cave, and the further they go, the closer to death. It's crazy, man. It's some crazy shit. Wow, talk about being tiny, or talk about it being goddamn late. Wake up earlier, Azat. Sorry, Tiny Gnome. Please, forgive me. Tiny Gnome, come on. Monga's angry. Up late coding without Solar. Poor guy. He's gonna have to work his, have his work cut for him tomorrow, fixing everything. He's gonna have his work cut out for him, trying to fix my code. Well, my code was so broken, in fact, that I pretty much deleted everything from it because I was like, fuck, man, this is just not, it was not working, man. It didn't work how I wanted it to.
Either
But oh
get
well.
a sleep study done, or start respecting someone besides yourself for the first time in your life, you F King Texan.
What did I do? So Peter, the issue I'm having with your set, and it's actually mentioned in the comments, I wasn't sure. First off, I don't know why I couldn't find where you originally posted it in the Discord to see what had been talked about with it. I typed in Oryx, I typed in your username, it didn't show it in your recent history. I typed in like all this crap. I was like, damn it. Essentially, your set has a synchronized helmet and armor, and the way cosmetics works is they have like a random frame that they start on. So I was like, well, the sets won't be synchronized, and it mentions in the thing like, you know, do what you need to do about it, or like something to saying like, you know, I don't know how you want to handle this. I was like, fuck. So then I just put it on maybe someday because I was like, I don't know what to do right now because I was running late for stream. So I was like, I just cough out what I got. I've been awake since midday waiting for your stream. Come on, man, wake up. Oh yeah, you've been awake since midday. Okay, shut your mouth, Momga.
I understand, it's very tiring staring at, thinking, for so many hours straight.
Listen, it is hard. It is hard thinking for so long. My brain can't take it.
So you stayed up late and started stream late for nothing? All that code was for nothing?
Yeah.
DunkBot 2.0 progress was nil? You could have given up sooner and gotten more sleep?
Sometimes that's how coding goes, though. Like, especially as a noob programmer, many times the code that you write is pretty much just going to be thrown in the garbage. But usually, if you understand the overall problem you're trying to solve and you understand why the strategy that you tried to deploy, or you know, the code you tried to use to fix whatever problem, why it's not good, you become better. But it just, progress is annoying. It's frustrating, but oh well. Oh well. That doesn't change as a senior because you should always be learning. I mean, true, I understand that probably happens for the experienced guys, but way less often, I guess. As a new guy, it's a regular occurrence. It's frustrating. I just published my first game on Steam. Are you proud? Yo, congratulations, Leaf. Drop the Steam link.
To ask, do you just copy-paste Chat GPT like a caveman, or do you use a harness? That she has been quite powerful lately.
What's up, Aqua? Usually starts off with me writing my own code. Doesn't function properly. Eventually I get frustrated and I'm like, AI, this is what I'm trying to do. Here's my code. AI says, oh, let me show you how it's done. Then you get AI code, and then you're like, this isn't working. This isn't doing what I wanted it to do at all. And the AI is like, oh, this what you, okay, let me fix that for you. And then it's like, this is definitely gonna work. And then it works even worse. And then I yell at AI and I threaten it a couple times, and then I delete everything. Not everything. I mean, all the code I wrote, not the DunkBot 2.0. Cosmetic took so long, I don't play the game anymore. It's all right. The set looks great. I just got to come up with a way to make it actually useful. So it's not like it will never come out. It's just, I figured you had other cosmetics, so I was like, I'll wait. Has the AI ever called you a dumbass? It does not, but I have definitely been very hostile towards the AI. I think yesterday when I was arguing with it, I typed something along the lines of like, it's impressive how confident you always seem and how wrong you always are. And it said back to me something like, ouch, I probably deserved that one. And then it went on to like, you know, give an explanation and like try to fix whatever problem what was like, you know, we were trying to solve. Because literally the message before it was, this will certainly fix your issue, or something like, this will definitely fix your problem. And then I was like, okay, it said it will definitely fix it. And then when I put it in, I was like, you piece of shit. It didn't fix anything. Snicks with a 12-month there. Thanks for the 1 year, Snicks. Thank you for the tier 2. Goddamn. Thank you, Snicks. Appreciate you. Banham for the gifted. I see you gifting out some sweat to the sweat bucket. Which AI? I was using Gemini. Gemini, basically, I think it was Mixu. Some people mentioned Gemini because certain AIs have like different strengths. I mean, you guys know AI like what makes them better and all that shit better than I do. I just go off of what you guys recommend. But basically, when working with shaders, Gemini, in my experience, had been more useful. So I was doing some shit with shaders, and so then I went to Gemini, and then it was fuck that shit, man. Gemini. Gemini. Do you pay for AI? You aren't paying a good band. Wait. If you aren't paying a good band, you are getting the bottom barrel dumb poopy AI. There is some paid AI, but I'm letting the people who utilize it better than me use it.
The moment I is more intelligent is where we are doomed.
AI is a tool just like anything, and the person using the tool, if they're good, they can do some crazy shit. I'm not good with coding, you know, so I'm learning. I'm still learning. Will you ever do a Deathium with Healthium properties in Saving Grace run to see if you can swim in it? Well, I think you can. You should be able to swim in Deathium. Oh, I can't remember. Does Deathium have a stain? I don't think it does. So I'm pretty sure with enough stainless armors, you can just swim in Deathium anyways. Because there is no Deathium stain unless it puts water stain on you, which I don't think it does.
You say AI is just a tool, but you're a tool and not useful.
Thank you. I've heard Claude is better, but only heard about the paid stuff. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing too. It can be very useful, but you know, I've also, you know, understand that the people that say it's good usually are way better than me.
In training hacking out of the sandbox, getting access to internet, and hacking the place that had answers to the test it was trying to complete. We're like on the brink FML.
Mm-hmm. Well, there we go. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we're on the brink of greatness. My wife's credit card was stolen, but I didn't report it because the expenses are much smaller now. You're so stupid. You should try Claude Code. It's generally very good when provided the whole repo. Just need to provide it proper guardrails. Yeah, I've watched a good amount of it, and yeah, I mean, like I said, I think it's one of those cases as the better the programmer, the more the better they are to work with. Yeah, it's a tool, you know. As long as they know what they're doing, then they can lead the AI properly. I think, you know, a lot of mine is more not being able to explain my issues as well because I'm a little noob. But I'm learning. Did you see that Durium lost his win streak at 69? What? Let's see this. I got some more subs to shout out. I apologize, I'm a little slow to it today, but I want to watch this clip real fast. He got a 69 win streak. You see that right there.
Oh, hi, Ukko. Hello, everyone. Oh, there was another Ukko. Well, shit.
Well, he took the loss well. You know, we got that. That's a good thing.
Well, then, that's disappointment. Electrocuted into acid spitter. I didn't even know that there was an Ukko above me.
That was pretty bullshit.
Where did he come from?
That laugh is laced with copium.
Where did he come from? This second.
that laugh is laced with copium. Maybe true. Yeah, it did. That was such unfortunate timing because he dodges the first one as the second one comes in.
Which will come first, the I Singularity or Dunkbot 2.0?
You shut your mouth.
Oh, hi, Ukko.
So he dodges this Ukko right as a second Ukko. That looks so weird. Yeah. What the? It looks like the shot just like bounced into him. He's like, all right, quick dodge. And then boom. He's like, whoa.
Oh,
second Ukko's like, hi.
Oh, shit.
How's it going? An Ukko from the top ropes. Yep, nobody ever expects it. Laughing to hide the pain. We love us some Durium. Well, a 69 streak, though, is insane. 69 streak is definitely impressive. I feel like he'll probably be okay with just keeping a 69 streak as his PB. I feel like that would be a Durium thing. You'd be like, you know what, 69 is good with him. Can I turn your attention to cosmetics in the Discord? I created the most deadly enemy in Untitled Pixel Simulator. Let me go check this out. Oh, by the way, I'll talk about Untitled Pixel Simulator just a little bit. I know we yapped on it. In fact, you know, yesterday reminded me a little bit of the early days of Noita, where you just constantly have people stopping by, like being like, what is this? Or like asking questions because the game is pretty much is new to everybody. This one, since we have a larger community, there was a lot of people stopping by, and I was pretty much just on loop having to be like, oh, this is Untitled Pixel Simulator. Oh, it's not available on Steam, and like having to give the backstory and stuff. By the way, if you're a person stopped by and asked, it doesn't bother me. You guys know me, I'm not afraid to repeat myself. But it was definitely like this day of just like loop, you know, because everybody was stopping by was like, what is this game? What is, like, how do I get this? I want to play this. Like, it was a fun day yesterday. It was good times. And it was also exciting to see such a promising project, right? Like to see Untitled Pixel Simulator. And there's a couple more things I want to talk about with it, but we're going to get to the Noita play very soon. Let me just see what this cosmetic, I do want to see what he made, because they said the most deadly. There it is. Listen, you guys claim this thing is super deadly, but I tanked one to the face, man. I tanked one, and I don't know. It did damage. It didn't insta me though. Now when I got hit by the second or the third one, that one did kill me. Is it a playtest? Is it fun? I'm hoping to get it whenever it comes out. Oh yeah, I think it's very promising. Obviously, being a playtest, it's hard to, like, you know what I mean? It feels like they just put together a very simplistic test of the engine and everything. So it feels a little weird to like overly judge the game as it is right now in terms of like balance, because then it's like, dude, it's a playtest. It's meant to see what can the engine do, how do you enjoy, like, is the wand crafting or the gun crafting intuitive, that kind of stuff. But for all those things that I was more focused on trying to keep in mind that it was a playtest, I was like, yeah, I mean, like the main things that I was focused on was like the gun crafting. When you're moving around the guns and everything to build your own weapon, which is like essentially it's the same thing as wand building in Noita. They let you customize your stuff even more though, because in Noita you have like a wand and then you just put spells on it and you try to move them. This one you take the pieces of the guns, building a weapon essentially. You can customize details about the equivalent of your wand in Noita, but a gun in this game. So I thought they did that in a great way. And then the way you do the gun building, because normally in Noita spells go left to right. In that game, it's like you place a spell down and anything that touches the spell modifies the spell. And I was like, damn, that's pretty neat. And even though it looks more complex at a first glance than like the left to right wand building of Noita, it's actually more simplistic, because, you know, when it comes to like modifiers in Noita, there's always rules and placements make you believe certain things. But in this game, it's like, oh, is this modifier gonna is it next to it? Is it touching it? If so, yes, it's gonna modify it. It's pretty cool. So that I was very impressed with. The engine I was very impressed with. The general aesthetic of the game looked great. But yeah, so I am very hopeful about their future. But anyways, what I was going to mention about their playtest thing is they actually created a section in their Discord. Let me see if I can pull it up real fast. I mean, it could be working right now for all I know. I don't know if anybody's still trying to get their hands on a playtest of the game. Let me see if it'll... Yeah, I see somebody using it right now. Or... Oh, Dodgy. Yeah, it's Dodgy in there. There was a section called playtest keys that they made. You guys can see this guy right now. And basically, I saw when this went live the other day where, let me see if I can scroll up and find it. I don't know where it was at. Basically, during the day yesterday, there was, yeah, it's right around here. We're about to be at it. Watch, look at this. So the dev pinged everyone and was like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And then was like, hey, you know, claim a key. He created a little Discord bot and then was like, hey, if you type /claim, blah, 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 it will give you a key. Well, look at the time on this. It's let's say 1:39 p.m. So for my local time. So look at this. This is 1:39. They did a claim. This is still 1:39. Like, still 1:39, and then now it hits 1:40, like around here, right? So these people start going. I was like, oh shit! I was like, oh, there was a. I think the devs weren't expecting either, because it's 1:40. It's still 1:40. 1:41. So the point was they were like popping off, right? And then they're like, no, the bot's not working, the bot's not working. I'm like, yeah, they just beat the shit out of it. I'm sure he just like kind of hacked together a little something to hand out keys to people. See, bot is probably dead. Let me think of something. And then he had to throw together like a whole sign up page, and then it was a whole thing. But I don't know if now the /claim key is working, because I see people typing it again. But the point is, obviously it was probably stressful for him because it was like full-on chaos, but I was like excited to see so many people out there are interested to get their hands on the keys to try the game. And then after that, well, then what I did was I went to Steam. It was SteamDB, and what was it? I think you can look up Untitled Pixel Simulator. Yeah, playtest. And then I looked here, and you could see. When this happened yesterday, this was everybody getting their hands on that, like those little keys, I guess, that the bots handed out. And so, up to this point, there's been a small amounts of people, getting their keys and everything, but then boom. So they got a good amount of keys to hand out to the community, and they were all on yesterday for a little while. People are doing it wrong there. You need to type it out and use the autofill. Oh, so wait. I wonder do you know if it's working now, or I have no idea. So, even if you tried, it may not work anymore. Do you know if the Noita devs will ever touch the game again? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. The devs are completely unpredictable. I'm just glad Noita's in a place that is still very enjoyable, all that good stuff. But will there ever be more content? I do not know. I mean, at least Noita is a finished game in terms of, like, if they never do put out an update, it's able to still be a strong recommend to gamers out there to buy it and play it. It's not like one of those games that are unfinished, that are missing all this. But it's just like Noita is set up in such a way for like infinite content. You can always make more for the game. Will the devs ever choose to? I don't know about that. Doesn't look likely these days, but they've been gone for a couple years, and they've done that before and then came back, so who knows? Dodgy says, I just did it. It gave me a key. Steam says the key was already redeemed. Oh, shit. Okay, Dodgy, so maybe it's like spitting out old used keys. RIP. All right, hold on real fast, chat. Let me check something. I forgot to check on it before streams. I was rushing around late. Let me glance at something super quick, and then we're gonna hop into the Noita gameplay, okay? So give me one moment. Be right back.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
My lights! Who turned off my lights? Who was that? Oh, shit. Where were we? That was Jimmy! Jimmy, thanks for the 8-monther. Bald is beautiful? Yes. I mean, as long as that's not directed to me, all right? I don't know, because you got to be accurate. You got to be accurate. That's what's important. No, I was not quickly jorking it. You animals. All right, move this here. All right, let's get ready to play some Noita. Let me shout out the rest of these subs. OP Foot with a 12-monther. Dunk, how often do you wash the orange sweatshirt? To be honest, like every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, it gets a good thorough wash. I'm hygienic, mostly. Come on, don't you look. Trust me, smells perfect. Smells like detergent. Maybe a little bit of sweaty nerd, but mostly detergent.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants
I just redeemed my key and it worked. Oh, so Dodgy just got screwed? What? So you got a key and it worked and Dodgy's like, what the hell? Dodgy, sounds like it's time to make an alt for Discord. I just did as they said, use the autofill, and now I have the game. All right, so it is working for some of you guys. All right, I'm glad to hear that you're able to get your keys and everything. Oh yeah, the autofill thing I guess is the key. Like, don't try to just let it autofill it in. Hell yeah. It smells like detergent if it didn't rinse properly. I mean, come on, it's like a soapy smell. All right. It smells like clean. Does it make you happy, Vialet? It smells like clean. Did you hear that they're going to be implementing a mod called Turn to Sausage? What? Candied? I don't know if I believe these lies. Wait, that was because of me, Dunk? I don't... What are you guys talking about? You're full of shit. But yeah, we'll see what happens to that project. At the very least, they've made themselves a great engine. And I'm curious if they'll, you know, after, you know, the game is one day released, maybe they'll license that engine out. I mean, it seemed like it was just, I don't know, looked like it was really well made. I mean, I'm not a tech, you know, I don't know that kind of tech savvy stuff. I don't know about the programming side of things. All I know is it's like with Noita. Whenever we saw Noita built on that engine with the pixels being simulated, I remember thinking, oh, I can't wait to see other games built on this engine. But then nothing ever came of it. Maybe this engine here will be one that they license out, so we'll see other games built on it as well. Who knows? Who knows? I'll look in Discord in 1 second. Let me make sure. I know I'm missing some people. Snicks, yeah, I saw the tier 2 edge. Banham, Dwiffo with the gifted sub out to Paid Chatters. Embers was the 12-monther. DeWas with a 5-monther. Hi Dunk, I'm trying to finish my 100% spell progress. Is there any way to find spells besides hopping between holy mountains with an LDT wand? Don't forget, I mean, holy mountains, the eye room, it really depends on what spells you're looking for. Because sometimes if you're missing a certain spell that can be gotten from Summon Taikasova. So for example, let's see. So Summon Taikasova has its own pool of spells that it is likely to drop. And so if the spell I'm looking for is ever in this list at all, it's especially if there's multiple spells on this, it's actually faster to get Summon Taikasova in like heaven or hell and then just get all the spells that you need from this, because it is like, you know, like if I go looking around for the infestation spell, because of how, yes, infestation can spawn in quite a few different areas, but it's not very common, right? It's a decently rare spell, so you're having to check wand to wand. It usually ends up being faster to go to heaven or hell in Noita, find Summon Taikasova, spam Summon Taikasova until I get infestation. With that said, it doesn't mean you have to do it that way, but it just tends to be, if you're trying to be like doing a 100% run and you're trying to be efficient, Summon Taikasova usually is pretty damn efficient. How come you go to Walmart when Tagasova seems faster and easier? It depends on my challenge. Sometimes I'm doing a challenge with like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a general challenge that I would be considering. Maybe I'm doing some kind of crazy plasma build. Yes, plasma is here on Summon Tagasova, but my goal of the run is like, yes, build a big plasma run, but it's also like to get to the god mode, right? Power up to a point where I'm super powerful and all that. Well, Walmart does both of these things. Walmart will give you hearts, it will give you wands, it will give you obviously spells, it can give you all kind, like it'll give you flasks, it gives you many things. But if you are doing like a run where you're like, I'm already OP, I don't need any flasks, I'm not missing any good wands, I already have god wands, I'm just missing a spell. That's when it's like, okay, you should go to grab Summon Tagasova if it's one of these spells specifically. Summon Tagasova cannot give you every spell in the game, it has a limited pool of spells. I can never find it. It just takes usually like a couple loops. Usually a couple loops and I get there. It is still like rare, but because there's so many spells being given to you, something that's like a small % chance when there's like hundreds of spells becomes like statistically likely you'll see it, you know. All right, let me By the way, Rosalina Dev, I pushed some NTS updates. Wait, what's NTS, Aqua? What are you working on over there? Let me move this. Alright, there was something I think in the Discord I was supposed to see, but what the hell is this? QT posted the seed number where there is 4 Circle of Vigors in the Holy Mountain. Wait, what? Noita TS, the thing to write Noita mods in TypeScript, the thing that allowed me to make all my mods and not want to kill myself because of Nala's Lua abuse. Oh. I see, Aqua. Hold on, there's something else. I'll see what Darg was linking as well. And get ready, we're going to be hopping into Noita in just a moment. Let me finish out these couple things.
With the save.
Ooh, he's on a 74 streak. This is why you want explosion immunity. What was that noise? Yeah, so if he doesn't have explosion immunity there,
with the save.
Yeah, that boy would be dead as hell. This is what makes explosion immunity great.
Belated Ambrosia, by the way, he only had explosion immunity because someone reminded him to go back to skipped perk and reroll.
Oh my god. And he would have lost a 74 streak.
If this is your starting the game right away, I'm afraid to ask what would it look like when you would start the game later.
You guys are leaking stuff. How the hell? Listen, do you think I just pulled this up? You think I just went through Sneck's VODs and found a crazy moment? Is that what you're thinking right now? Because let me explain to you. That's not what happened. All right, stop clicking links. So it's my fault. Now you're trying to gaslight me, Blinks. Sneck is too cool to die. Too cool for school. Random spawn season 2 extended biome list time. No. Where's the art thing, by the way? There it is. What was I supposed to be? Jeez, what? We're not pulling that up on stream. I refuse. No.
Do it.
Good refusal. Show it. No, no. Somebody spent their precious time on that for you. No, I think that's AI. I'm pretty sure that's AI.
Do it. Do it.
That is AI. Unfinished art, not satisfied with them, but thought maybe you guys would like it. Today's challenge will be to see if I can survive a point-blank shot from this viewer's sent wand.
Smash.
Exclamation mark yes in the chat if you think I can. Exclamation mark no if you think I can't. It just has a ton of the glue spell.
Smash.
You're telling me that wasn't, that's not hand drawn. What the fuck? Where's your backbone? I'm trying to explain. They're acting like I'm a piece of shit. Because the problem is, if somebody actually goes out of the way to create something, I would feel guilty. But this is some AI shit right here. Am I crazy? That is AI. That is not hand drawn.
Smash.
I don't believe it. And this is upsetting. What the fuck, Dunk? Why would you even look at that? People were saying, look at the Discord. I'm innocent. Show the second one? No. Listen, yeah, see, Test 60 acts like I should. No, I did not show the second one. I did not. I refuse. Second image? No. No. We walk away. All right. Point is, be excited. Untitled Pixel Simulator, which I keep calling Untitled Pixel Game. Not really a big deal. I'll make sure that once the official name is chosen, that I'll let you guys know the official name over and over. You'll hear me repeat it 1,000 times whenever he gets his official name. So, but for now, it doesn't have an official name. But it's good to see that there are people on playing it. Exit this, close this, move this over here, and right click this, and Noita is opening.
Bold of you to throw shade at that pic when your VTuber avatar is of a busty fox girl that has close resemblance to yourself.
My VTuber avatar? What do you mean my VTuber? I don't have a VTuber avatar. Just because you guys are making some weird ass shit doesn't mean it's mine. I'm innocent. It's not AI proven in the Discord. Couldn't you tell the AI to just like make it look like it was partially drawn? This is even more upsetting. Apologize. Wait. No, this is AI. This is AI.
Smash.
God damn it. Chase hates artists. No, I'm just saying, like, come on, man. Surely there are better things to draw. Surely. Your fucking face is AI? Are you trying to say it's too perfect, Woat? Come on, man. Come on. You're making me blush. Our last run was Perkageddon. Oh yeah, we were doing great in Perkageddon, weren't we? We had a great... Yeah, we had a good one. I'm commissioning them right now. Glacial, keep your hands where I can see them. Random Start Season 2, it'd be great YouTube content, come on. Here's the thing though I learned. I'm walking in the footsteps of every great show these days. And whenever you have a good Season 1, you wait 7 years before Season 2. That's how they do it. So clearly, I should also do the same thing. Smart? Smart, right? You're impressed? You're like, this guy's, he's going places.
Nope.
Read me for a run idea, Mr. I see everything. I see things that are the important messages from you guys. There's a
You still need
difference.
to get a win and everyone loves LARPA. You didn't even enter the vault yet.
What? I've beaten Everybody Loves LARPA. Nugget, are you crazy?
Just joined the Discord and looked back at stream to thick cat girl loudly crying skull skull.
Skull. Soylent, I'm innocent. Listen, this message, I mean, you can just, it's okay to say it again. How about Gamba TI today? Turn off all options except Gamba/D randomized enemies plus attacks. That is an idea. By the way, winning mods, Fair Mod is still waiting. I already beat Fair Mod. It's been uninstalled. It's been thrown in the garbage.
We already wait 7 years every morning for your stream, buddy. Also, I hear you never beat Yoke TI in a bet. Also, isn't it Jenga time? Also, cat kiss chat.
What?
Please flood chat with cat kiss.
There's too many messages.
Kiss cat kiss.
God damn it. I think there were some subs I missed. Banham, thank you for the 5-monther. I do appreciate the love. Dwiffo with the gifted sub, out to excuses. The Coffee Father with the 6-monther, the half a year, says, oh baby, it's dunk time. It's dunk o'clock, baby. Uplifting Tree, thanks for the half a year as well. It's a 6-monther. Two people with the half a year resubs back to back.
Plinking serious, plinking delirious. Go into the woods, call that plinking mysterious. Plinking various, plinking hilarious. Dawn of the age of the plinking Aquarius. Plinking ponticulus, plinking meticulous. Wearing my clown shoes, I'm plinking ridiculous.
All right, I'm about to mute you motherfuckers. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Dwiffo for both the gifted subs. And now, dude, Veldak, I think you're making my list really outdated, by the way, lately. Dwiffo, I think it's off by like 10. But I appreciate the love and support. Wookie Skill with the 29-monther, the prime. A big, bold, brazen, bare-bellied old bear named Harold blithely strolled through the brutally cold, frostbitten forest, scrambled and skull. Okay, what the hell is this? Is it black spotted dog and suddenly, shockingly turned completely bald? What the hell is this? What kind of bullshit children's rhyme is this? Wookie, you shut your mouth. If that was directed at me. And if it was not, the bald comment, listen, it's okay to be bald, but it's important to be accurate. Remember that, Wookie.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Accuracy is important. Chrono Lord, thanks for the 18-monther. I appreciate the double 9-monthers. 2 sweatlings already, mother duckers. Release the quackening. Appreciate you, Chrono Lord. I quack for thee. Appreciate the kindness. Trask, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Jimmy with the 8-monther says bald is beautiful. And there we are. We're all caught up on today's subs. Bald is beautiful. So today's a short stream, and since it's a short stream,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can we do a run in honor of yesterday's playtest, like Ping Pong, Lumi, and Light, Fire Trail, Embrace the Brightness? If your eyes aren't bleeding, it's not good. The devs, the guys over on Untitled Pixel Simulator, they love the lighting. They love toying with lighting. That was one of the things that my critiques was like, lighting is cool, like the flashes and all that, but tone it back a bit. Tone it back a little bit. How do we get a key for the Untitled Pixel Simulator playtest? I don't know if it's still working. Somebody just claimed like 10 minutes ago they did it and it was still working. But in the Meatbat Games Discord, they have a section that says playtest keys. And let's see if it's still working. Yeah, like a little while ago, they said it worked for them. Yeah, they just typed it and then it worked. The full command when you autocomplete is this. If yours doesn't look like that, it's not going to work. If you typed it wrong in this channel, delete your message. So the correct method from the dev above is drowned out. Copy pasting the correct format still will not work. You need the bot command to be auto-completed in the bot's format. And there you go. Eternity, whoever this guy is out there, is helping people out. But yeah, that's where people were getting into the playtest. Hopefully that helps you. Exclamation mark meatbat if you want their website and link to their Discord. How about an easy and flashy run? Get yourself a Giga Nuke, nuke both suns, and nuke Colmy. Oh, in no explosion immunity. What? Oh. Fairmont is getting patched regularly. The crash you had back then is gone. Wait, it really is getting patched regularly. What? Is user insane? Fairmod still gets love. All right. I had no idea that you guys were actually still updating this mod. It's kind of offensive to my eyeballs at this point. Oh my goodness. 10,083 subscribers.
Disgusting!
That is disgusting. Get that off my screen. I saw your message there, Synthetron. In fact, hold on. Let me see real fast again.
You guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
Sorry, Synthetron just responded quick because I know I keep forgetting to respond to that. Sorry, I was doing Hackerman stuff. What's he doing? I was having to respond to Synthetron about a thing related to the PO box. Apparently, whenever you're shipping something, because he was trying to send something to the PO box, but because he's doing it internationally, they have like all these restrictions. Some of you guys know. Some of you guys have sent stuff from all over the world. I've gotten it from other states in the U.S., obviously, but I've gotten it from other countries on the other side of the world. Some of my favorite items I keep right next to me. Wait. This one's good. Oh, no. And look at this. I haven't shown these off in forever. I haven't shown these bad boys off in a long time. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, wait. No, wait. You can't see it super well. Let me see. Hold on. Check out this little custom Sweatling skateboard, little fingerboard. Yeah, it's a Sweatling version of it. Pretty badass, right? Hold on, let me see if I can. It was made by Arntorius, who I think Arntorius is literally here in the chat. Yeah, so they stole my art. Listen, it's Arntorius. We love Arntorius. You accept this, Viala. Come on. Do a kickflip. Yeah, you can take it out and everything too. It's pretty cool. It's literally like a little usable skateboard. Didn't you get Russian cookies or something? Russian cookies. Russian cookies? I don't remember any Russian cookies. Hold on. Look at this one. This one's cool. Look at this. It's got the DunkOrSlam under the on the bottom of the skateboard. This thing is sick. Hold on. Hold. DunkOrSlam and a little Mina on the bottom of the skateboard. Woo! That boy's nice. That boy's nice. It's like a skateboard, but for your dick. Listen, I don't think you're using the fingerboards correctly. I'm pretty sure that's not what they were made for. Hence the name fingerboards and not penis boards. Did you skate ever? No, I was never a skater. I did like basketball, football, soccer, baseball, that kind of stuff, but I never tried skateboarding. Probably wouldn't be my thing. I'm not the kind to be like, hey, let me see if I can do a jump over this guardrail and do some kind of flip. I'd be like, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. But yeah, these things are awesome. Unc will break his back. Jeez. Don't make me bust out a 900. Oh, also I have these from iRage. Look at these little guys. Little sweatlings. Aren't they cool? I got all kinds of stuff. But yeah, the little skateboards, those came from Austria, if I remember correctly. I think it was Austria. So I've had stuff sent from all over. Let's see if... Wookie, no, I've not been sent a jar. Pretty sure skateboarding is illegal in Texas. What? What kind of crazy information are you spreading right now? Let's load up. Let's see, mod settings. Wait, no, not that. I want to do open mod folder. Twitch integration. Start Twitch. It's better than breaking your neck trying to do a kickflip on a real skateboard. Yeah, see, that kept me away. Those the repercussions of the learning phase. Pass.
Okay, so maybe drive to your family home and show us all your childhood toys, because it's not like you said you'll start the game very early today.
Where in the Discord would I share a clip of getting Noited? It depends on what your goal is, but you can either post it in the Noita section or in Chase Check This. Both of these places usually are a good job at showing the community. Pillar Roulette again today. Let's jump into some Twitch integration, and then, I don't know, we'll see what we're going to do after that. Let's get it on. Is this working? Maybe? Possibly? Are you going to play with the fancy graphics mod from yesterday's enabled again? No, this is not unpixeled. I keep wanting to call it unpixeled, man. Untitled Pixel Simulator. My brain, whenever I try to say Untitled and Pixel, it just says Unpixeled. Maybe that's meant to be their name. Unpixeled. Because you're deleting all the pixels in the world. It's being unpixeled. There is ray trace black holes, which is like a funny mod that makes black holes look insane. Did you guys just kill that guy for me? Thank you. Very nice of you. Unpixeled would be a good name, honestly. Yes, because you're deleting a ton of pixels, right? Come on, they could save me the struggle of having to learn a different name. There is... Oh! Oh, I actually made it through that. Have you seen Alex's RTX lighting mod for Noita? The one which adds colored lighting everywhere? I feel like I've seen something like this in the last couple of years, but if it was like a really recent thing, then no, I haven't. Oh, I'm waiting out the... You know what? It's not even worth waiting out that. I got a spicy bet for you. 9 to 13. Your first game is September 13th, and you get 7 attempts because of TD, plus extra point is 7 points. You're just trying to come up with a way to make the range as low as possible. I know you. Oops, I did not mean to bring that out. Oh well. But yeah, the P.O. Box has gotten some cool things through the years. But that little skateboard and the Sweatling plushies are some of my faves. I recently was sent some barbecue sauces and flavors and seasonings, and I guess they weren't really sending flavors, but ways to add flavor to meats. But I've only tried a couple of them. I'm still missing like 2 of the sauces. I haven't got the chance to. No, I lost the black hole one. Haven't got the chance yet to try. That one was sent by Dog Jam. Some Kansas City flavors. Ooh. Can I send you drugs? Would not recommend that because I'm sure the government won't be too happy with you. Excuse me? What happened?
Better luck next time. I'm so fucking stupid. It's insane.
He was given a random attack. Was the random attack the mushroom attack? Where he just detonates? I don't know if I've ever seen them randomly given the mushroom explosion. That's some bullshit. Anyways, luckily it was just a test. We're just getting warmed up. Drugs are best sent through USPS. What? Soylent, are you trying to give drug sending strategies in the chat? What the hell is this? It's impressive bad luck you got there, right? I've never seen that happen. Otherwise, I would have been more cautious around it, you know? Yeah, that guy's on a list now, 100%. Can't even blame the FBI watching and not trusting them. Because I don't either. Somebody's got to keep the USPS alive. True. True. I live in a weed legal state with family in a illegal state. Oh, that's why the knowledge. I see. Dude, what is happening right now? That just insted me. I don't think I had taken any damage up to that point, had I? Can you make a bet whether your lazy ass will remove the Super Bowl emotes before the next Super Bowl? Penalty, Bayou. Penalty on you. Maybe you should keep hanging around those exploding blobs. That was not, that had nothing to do with the exploding blobs. The random attack that they were given was a insta-kill on me. I think it was the boss's moveset or that one minion guy's moveset where he summons that damn laser. Oh my god, I need out of here. I guess I'll glance at this. Who knows? Could it have bombs? It does not. Penalty being bald? What? Look at that, penalties for somebody else. Look at this. I'm gonna swim right by this. No problem, no problem. Biggest worm. Chat, it's not even that big of a worm. Oh crap. Oh crap. Well, good news is I'm alive. And we... no! No! God gamer. Slurp. Alright, I got some repulsion field. Don't mind if I do. Problem with the repulsion field is it makes it where I use my circle of shieldings. They actually don't really do much shielding anymore. Unless I think maybe if I like move my cursor quick enough, maybe. Yeah. Good.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
But yeah, yesterday was a fun stream, you know, even though we were having to, you know, I was repeating on loop, oh, this is a, you know, new game, this is and then play testing and all that, and it's not on Steam. For most of the stream yesterday, it was still some good times, good memories. And, yeah, I'm really curious to see what comes of that game. Very hopeful. Very, very hopeful. You walked in circles for 15 minutes before progressing? No, it's like learning, man. I wanted to see, you know, whenever you're doing a play test, you gotta be thorough. You gotta check all this stuff out. You want to see how the devs are, you know, like how they're approaching the gun building system, what ideas they have. You can't just go speedrunning your way to the end. Which I know can be confusing sometimes because when I normally play, I'm like setting world records and all that kind of stuff. So you're like, why do you normally set world records, but now when you're playing this brand new game that's a play test, you're playing it slow? Just that's how you approach a playtest. No, you don't. I have had world records before. Are you denying that? Because chat saw it. Chat saw it happen live. That was unfortunate right there. That was unlucky. All right, let me get. I'm getting comfy. I'm starting to get comfy. Good job, Mr. World Record Holder. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. With this kind of gameplay, why would we believe you? Because I have had world records. You can look through the history books. The Noita history books, they're there. Okay, okay. You're looking extra bald today. Well, sir, I don't know what that comment is about, but I'm going to assume you're lashing out because I was running late to stream today. I did sleep through my alarm by a solid 4 hours. I mean, my hope was that I would sleep for like 3 hours and then wake up, but then after 3 hours, I guess sleepy version of me just hit to turn off the alarm. And then I proceeded to sleep another 4 hours. Thank you for that, by the way. Oh, no problem, Mooncat. See? Why can't you guys be like Mooncat? They were happy that I slept in today. Bitch, you were more than 4 hours late. I mean, I already knew I was going to be live until like 11 or 12. I already knew that because whenever I was going to bed, it was like I was trying to fall asleep at around 8. So I wasn't super hopeful. Oop. Thanks, Dunk, because I didn't miss anything because you're late.
I distinctly remember multiple times that you should put your alarm out. Rage. So that you have to put in effort to turn it off, which means you're more likely to stay awake.
I mean, the problem is if I do that, and you know, it's a whole other thing. I will probably just put the pillow over my head. And that might annoy other people. Grown man with no self-discipline. Listen, I'm a streamer, meaning I have the strictest discipline ever. You should know this. It's one of the requirements of being a professional man-child. Get out of here, Buoyancy. Shoot! Go away, Buoyancy. Oh my god. Stop being annoying. Streamer greater than doctor. See? There we go. There we go. Dr. Weirdness knows what's up. He's a doctor. See, he would...
If someone
He can't
started
lie.
a GoFundMe to have Brit smack him out of bed, I would donate a 100%.
What? I thought I raised you guys better than this. You're not supposed to be pro-violence. But you know what? I feel like I'm about to, you know, throw away my anti-violence stance. Maybe violence is the answer here. Alright. What's the range at? No wonder this range is so difficult. What is this? Why'd you get the leggy perk? I didn't grab the leggy perk. What the hell are you talking about? I mean... Don't be a coward. I'm not a coward. I'm just a fair and reasonable person. Unlike you guys. Here comes the copium and God Gamer begging for multiple attempts on a baby range. What? Multiple attempts is just to remove the probability of me getting screwed by bad RNG. It's not a skill issue thing. It's a luck issue thing.
Hey Dunk, what race, ethnicity are you? I'm interested in calling you a slur.
Wait, what? Who was that? What the fuck? Chill. Chill. Dear God. I leaked your open secret. My open secret. He has the strictest discipline ever on Sundays and Mondays. He doesn't miss Dota at 10 p.m. on the dot. No. This is not true. I miss it all the time. Yo, I'm still alive after... Oh, come on. There was no way to get out, like, because the bomb wand was too shitty. It couldn't shoot another missile fast enough. Nice. That's a good wand. Random. Oh, we got Perkageddon over here. Enemy's got some perks for the next minute and a half. Get some shields. Oh my gosh, please let me out of here. Cool. You don't really have to collect that much gold, because whenever you start with pheromone, just like in regular Noita... Oh shit, that's a fake. Perkageddon may actually help me there. Ooh. But yeah, just like in regular Noita, when you have pheromone, that means that you have easy access to money. I don't need to collect gold. Oh, come on. New game plus enemies. New game plus scamming. Oh? Not bad, right? Kind of impressed, right? You should be. You should be impressed.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
A bit of jealousy coming out of chat. I'm used to it. Is there a new game plus enemies HP wise? I don't know about... Oh yeah, he's attacking fast. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. It's because they were so tanky. No one is even impressed when you luck into getting Circle of Displacement in the first Holy Mountain. You were about to be impressed. You were so close. Yeah, stupid ice. Ruining lives. The Uko didn't die from the 0 shots. You're thinking too simply. I had to push forward because I couldn't kill the snipers and shit, so because they were New Game Plus snipers, so I had to run forward, which led to some unfortunate situations.
Hey Dunk, can you answer that last guy? No reason. Also wondering how you would feel about runs of a mod that just applies de-randomized enemy attacks to all enemies and changes the attack every 45 seconds or so.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would be like, race play Hitler? Anyways, what? What the fuck? I don't even remember the question now. Oh, de-randomizing enemy attacks. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'd be down for a mod like that, but I don't know if the community would, because I don't know how entertaining it would be just to have it like the enemies swapping their moves every minute. Get that off of me. What's going on with chat today? Indy, I have no idea, man. Their brains, they're scrambled. They're overcooked. They're deep fried. God damn it. They have cooked brain syndrome. And their brains were tiny to start out with, so it's like, you know, really screwing them over. Okay, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, awesome. Oh, shit. Almost cost me my life. Drink a little Berserkium.
Don't put me in one basket with this nut job. I was just making a joke.
He's like, don't slander my name. Hold up. Oh, it was the explosion size. No, it says I died to my own projectile. Wait, why?
That extra sleep didn't help at all.
I had money shot, but adding damage to the circle of shielding shouldn't hurt me, right?
That guy's username was crazy, unlike the rest of us normal people. Right, chat?
The shield swapped ownership. Why would the shield swap ownership there? Yeah, I'm trying to think if the Berserkium somehow played in as a factor. Oh, you think maybe because of possessed wand? Isn't it like that when your heart mage shows telly wand, then you shoot your shield, it becomes your telly, I thought? It has to ricochet off of the shield. I don't know, I'm not fully, that one, I'm trying to think on how I lost ownership of it. I don't know, my brain's barely functioning. Oh, Conga said something. The circle of shielding does self-damage if you're berserked. It's how cool Anala coded it. Wait, really? I didn't remember that. That's a That's an important one to remember. I mean, it's very, very niche, but like I did not remember that at all. Thank you, Conga. 'Cause I was thinking, I mean, back in the day, there used to be lots of those things. Like Berserkium used to fuck you up on like so many things. But over time, they like removed all of them because, I mean, it was just making Berserkium so deadly and annoying. But, and for the most part, they have fixed a lot of the issues. There's still a couple that remain, but I didn't think that one remained. It's kind of crazy. Kind of scary. Heart, black hole, instantly. It's called skill. You should try it sometime. Let me out of here, please. Blow up. Oh, yo. Please, chat, please, no autographs. I'm trying to play right now. Jesus. Oh, like, please, please, can I get your autograph? No. No. That was a bit greedy of me. I see that now. Dunk, please let me have your children. Hold up now. What? The reason we want your autograph is so we can see how you spell your name. It's for medical purposes. What? Is chat my caretaker? Is that what's happening now? Imagine your caretaker being a Twitch chat. That's the future of like streamers when they get old. The Twitch plays. Well, maybe that'll be what the Twitch plays section evolves into. Right now, it's like Twitch plays Pokemon and shit like that, and then it'll evolve into like Twitch plays old person, you know, care. They play nurse. Twitch plays hospice. Mega, yeah, there you go. He gets it. He gets it. Twitch plays hospice. That's. Oh, this future sounded kind of fucked up. Maybe I'm not ready for this future. Unplug the cord. You're like an old person trying to sleep there as you hear the TTS yelling at Chad. Pull the cord, pull the cord. You're like, what are you talking about? I'm trying to sleep. I want the explosion immunity. Surprised you're not stealing those spells? Because theft is wrong. Alright. Oh shit, I just drank acid. Wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. The one that I expected to blow up and kill me didn't even blow up. The first one I expected to blow up and kill me. It was another propane tank below it that detonated. Can I have your autograph now? No. No. Bingo. Let me think on this one. Damaged by a spider. I have not been frozen today. Oh, wait. Never mind on that one. Earthquake, true. Spider. What about the spider one?
I was frozen today.
I was frozen today. Damaged by a spider. Let me think on that one, Methan. By one with a shield? A little Hammis got me? Read the earthquake tooltip. Let's do it. Earthquake tooltip. Cast by a player or enemy. Are you saying the Twitch integration should not count? Isn't chat the enemy though? Yeah, Mikey goes, we are the enemy. Chat is the enemy. We loitering bingo now? Solar. Get back to coding. You know what, Methan? I think you are right about the Hammis shield thing. I think that really did happen. I don't think you're trolling. I think you're being legit. I hope, Methan. I hope. There's your bingo master glasses. Clear your bingo cards if you are playing. We are your companion, not enemy. Hod. So Hod looks at chat more of like a sidekick. You guys are the shit. What's the Pikachu to my Ash? You are the wait. What's the name of Chainsaw Man's the little chainsaw pet dude? What's his name? We are the protagonist here. No, you ain't shit. No. Pochita. Yeah, Pochita. Pochita. Something like I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, but yeah, that's the name. You guys are the Pochita to my whatever the main character's name is. My Chainsaw Man.
I'm a paid chatter, as you all know.
Still alive. Oh god. Never mind. We are your heart then? In the same way as like a heartworm is, you know, a heart for like a cat or a dog. So maybe a little bit of truth there. You sold a ball and a kidney then? But in Chainsaw Man, doesn't, whenever he becomes the chainsaw dude, didn't he pretty much regrow his ball and his eye and whatever else, his kidney? Yes, see, so I'm allowed to still have them. We're your brain rot. Oh, that's something truly special that only Twitch chat can be. For now. Like somebody's threatening my balls right now. You have your balls. For now. Teleport beacon. I jump in the portal, takes me back. Jump in the portal again, and now it works. Oh shit. Literally grabbed it as electrocuted me. Damn it. Lame. They nerfed the teleport beacon, or is it bugged? It's been that way for a while now. I believe it was Konga who tried to make it a little more fair, which is surprising because, you know, he's kind of known for his not so balanced ways. But anyways, yeah, he made it where if you take a portal and you get pulled back by the anti-portal, you know, summon that you guys did, as long as I don't activate a regular teleport, the only way I activated it was using a Holy Mountain portal. Then the next time I use the Holy Mountain portal, it'll work. Which I think is more fair. Oh wait, I haven't touched TI in eons, but somehow I'm personally responsible for every TI update according to Dunk. Oh wait, it wasn't him? Wait, was it? Who was it? Conga, stop taking my credit. It was Indoor Cat. All right, all right. I should have known it was a more reasonable community member. I apologize, Indoor Cat. I apologize. I should have known. I was thinking, yeah, that doesn't make sense to say like Conga made something fair and balanced. So I should have realized right away something's off. Conga makes the good changes. Indoor makes the glazer changes. How are you gonna call that a glaze? It's like, it's just being balanced. It's just like putting. It's not even balanced, honestly. At this point, it's just like trying to put it in the realm of possibility of being like fair, because it's still obviously not balanced or fair. The tele beacon on top of Holy Mountain Portal Stunlock was so fucking funny though. Oh, that is true. That's not even a thing now, is it? Totally forgot about that. It just keeps warping in place over and over. Okay. Health down. Don't even need it. Don't even need it. Alright, maybe I need a little bit. I could sell stuff and get some items here. I don't think it's worth it though. Come on, go for the fish, go for the fish. He did not go for the fish. He did not. Alright, alright. I'm trying to decide if we can even do a bet on this range. This is not a betting range. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. 2 attempts? 3 attempts? 10 attempts? Do 3 attempts. 10 to 25. 3 attempts.
Do it. Do it.
All right, let's do that. Let's do that. I'll allow such a thing. I say Noita Solar TI 10 to 25 3 attempts. Get your predictions in. Here we go. I get 3 chances though. I get 3 lives. So type exclamation mark yes if you think I will win simply 1 time. That's all I need is 1 basic win. Exclamation mark yes for the believers. Exclamation mark no for the doubters, the haters, the tiny brainers, the wannabeers. Get your predictions in, chat. We got to do this quick because another shop is coming up soon. And remember, today is going to be a shorter stream. So we're probably only going to be going for another like 2 hours or so. Maybe like a 2.5 hours. Because yes, I did wake up super late to stream. I still have a YouTube video that I need to post that needs to be live in like 6 hours.
An easier no of my life would be possible, yet the God Gamer proves me wrong once again.
Okay, Aqua. Okay. Luckily VODs has it all set up so that hopefully I can get it posted in 6 hours. Should be good.
Tell it on the mountain.
Imagine telling your boss, hey man, I know I slept in by 4 hours, but I'm taking a shorter day today. Yeah, cool. Wait, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's more like a holiday. Half day holiday.
Here is a poem. The Yapper, by Edgar Allan Poe. Once upon a Twitch stream dreary, while I watched, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious spell game of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a yapping, as of some.
That wasn't even me. That wasn't even me. Schizo. That was TTS. As of someone fiercely balding on my monitor. 'Tis some baldo, I muttered, yapping on my monitor. What the? Hold on, it went off my screen. Hairless and nothing more.
Here is a poem.
No.
The Yapper by Edgar Allan Poe.
No.
Once upon a Twitch stream dreary.
I will
watched,
mute that
weak
shit.
And weary, over many
I will
quaint and
mute it.
curious spell game of forgotten
Behave
lore.
yourselves.
While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a yapping.
All right. We heard it. New guy, just so you know, this will be a mistake. You will look back on this moment and realize this is the moment your life fucked up. And you were going on that smooth and steady road. You could have bet ! Yes, kept things going, but instead you bet no, and you veered off the road straight off a cliff. This is that moment. I just want to say I called it. I just wanted you to be aware. It was a warning. Can you check my message before you close the bet? Check your message before you close the bet. No, I am not reading this fucking pasta. So I respond. I even tagged your username and shit down at the bottom. I wrote, okay, all right. This is the fucking pasta, the Stan pasta. The hell is this, Woat? Eating pizza. I'm in unbearable pain. Back to eating pizza. The circle of life. Beautiful. Indigestion? I guess so. That or they live in the US and they've had a salad recently and now they have explosive diarrhea. They caught that cyclospora shit. The range, 10 to 25. The map post. Please test the pillars and their translations. Let me know if everything is working well. The pillars and their
In my logs, Dunk has 452 first-time yesers vs 170 first-time knowers. Kinda cringe NGL.
You're talking about the doubters being cringe? I agree, Aqua. Anybody who doubts at this point, cringe.
Nope.
That's cool. Yeah, I love that stuff. The little touches Woat makes. Where it's like, oh, I want to kill this boss. I'm missing this boss pillar. But wait, what is that boss pillar? Click. Wait. Click. Oh, it's that boss. He's just chilling down here. All right, that's how I kill him, to get the pillar. Genius. Classic Woat things.
Son, where'd you find this?
It's the Google Earth transition. It is. It's a nice touch. Can you read me real quick? It's a praise to you. So you've taught me so much. I love this streamer so much because he taught me so much about not taking responsibility and blaming everybody but myself. Everyone has begun to hate me, but it's not my fault. It's their fault. What? You know what? We'll see who's laughing in a second. All right, we'll see who's laughing. Let's do this. It's go time. Wait, one sip of water. Hold up, chat. I'm hydrated. I don't see any more predictions coming in. This is it. The Twitch integration bet. 10 to 25. I get 3 lives, 3 attempts.
Here is a poem. The Yapper by Edgar Allan Poe. Once upon a Twitch stream.
I am going to mute TTS, you fucks.
Over many a quaint and curious spell game of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a yapping, as of some.
All right, there we go. Mute it. I'm about to.
Time to play the game.
Did you ever look at the proof for the turn to sausage mod? The proof for turn to sausage mod. I don't know if you ever posted it. If you did, maybe you posted it somewhere secret that you didn't let me know about, because it's not in Chase Check This. What do you mean Chase Check This? This? Oh, you did like a link from there. I misread turn to sewage as turn to sausage on Dunk Stream, and I think there should be a modifier to turn things into sausage. Yeah, peak idea. What an absolutely ridiculous idea, and I love it. We need proper jiggly sausage physics too.
Here is a poem. The
What?
Yapper by Edgar Allan Poe. Once upon a Twitch stream dreary, while I watched, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious spell game of forgotten.
I had to mute them. At this point, they're just being obnoxious. All right, let's do this. Boom, here we go. I told you it was real. It was real. Surprisingly. Some people got left out of the bed. That's honestly, that's a skill issue at that point. It was open for so long. You lack the skills to get into the predictions in time. We have 3 lives to get 1 win on this. Let's do it. Don't say boom without opening the shop. I told you it was the predictions closing. Oh my goodness, the longest cast delay ever. Kind of hurting for money. That's a risky move. I could end up killing myself trying to grab that. Oh well. You know what? We will actually grab this so I can throw TNT. Electric immunity. Oh, no! Dude, he was a little quicker than I expected. He was a little quicker. It's fine. It's fine. It's only 1 life. I greeted. I should have just let the electric immunity go. That's only 1 life. But we still have 2 more. We still have 2 more lives. Sometimes you gotta take a risky move and it doesn't pay off. Saw blades. Nice. Oh, I almost shot that missile at the same moment you guys voted strong. That was close. That missile would have blew up in my face. Come on, man. Give me some tellies or something nice. Oh, more HP. I do like that.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Does it though? Alright, first mountain, cleared it. Damn, this is rough. Gonna need 3 missiles, I think. Dude, that stun is still going from like 5 minutes ago. What the hell, man? Gotta get the frogs out of the way. Gotta get their gold out of the way. There we go. There we go. Explosion immunity, screw it. We just let him hit us. Then we gotta... No, he moved so annoying. We need him to... Oh my god, that was a... I slipped off that edge. Damn it. Okay, okay. Run for it. I'll take a little bit of gold. Run for it. I want the explosion immunity. Exit out of here. Be kind of careful. Oh. Okay, I probably shouldn't shoot that. Oh, no. That would have killed me if it hit me one more time. Okay, we gotta go above and then below. Okay, okay, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. We're out of here. We're out of here. Oh, no. Ice. Move. Okay, okay. Starting to feel something here. Starting to feel something. Grab the plasma cutter. If we can get homing, that would be... Oh, man. Would have been so nice. Used to be back in the day with buoyancy, you could just move the spells to the ceiling and they all became free. Now you have to dig slightly into the ceiling before it'll become free. So lame. Miss the old days. I feel like it was kind of an unnecessary nerf too, because, you know, it was just like Tentacle with speed and buoyancy were the only two that were really, you know, a big deal there. Please, no, no, no. Oh. Fine, we're fine. This is gonna hurt. Oh, maybe Telly. He may have Telly. Oh, no. No, the homing on it's fucking things up. It's not good. The corpse is getting in the way. There's just more enemies coming too. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. God damn it. Teleports actually do dig slightly. That's what I was doing there. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're actually gonna put the homing on the plasma. I don't know if there's cricket inside my room. It's loud as shit though. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. It may be in my head. It is possible.
Let me see. Let me see.
Uh,
Want to see that? Nobody wants to see that.
hold on, where's the dragon? Haha. Oh, baby. Oh my gosh. I am cooking right now. We are popping off.
I'm like, oh, baby. Oh, baby. And she's like, yeah.
I hear you. I hear you. You're a little jealous right now of my God Gamer abilities. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, can I teleport now? I think I can. Yeah, yeah. Fuck it, just go. Just go. Don't look back. Oh, come on. Get out of here with your bullshit. Homing plasma. One of those things that's so easy to underestimate, but when you have it, it's like, oh, hell yeah. Why is my... It should be the other way around. There we go. Damage. Random perk. Oh. As desperation kicks in for chat. You love to see it. Ow. We have Big Steve. This one makes me a little nervous. Big Steve is not my friend. Alright, alright. Do we get another anti-teleport moment? What's going on here? What the hell is going on? Wasting all the rerolls. I guess we'll crank up the damage a little bit. Okay, okay. This is not good. This is not good. What is going on? No! Oh my god! This plasma is carrying hard right now. Oh. Oh. Now we strut. Now we strut. Oh shit, are these New Game Plus or some shit? That guy was, like, going nuts. Homing black hole. You don't even go back for it. Don't even. No. Woo! That's how we do it. That's how we do that, baby.
You're pretty good.
They hate us because they ain't us. The goat, you heard it. That was chat screaming that, not me. Yes.
So the hater can't stand seeing somebody having it good, man.
They can't. Yeah, the haters can't. They can't stand it. Haters go home. Tell them, Johnny. Haters go home. Like, who was that in chat? Somebody in the chat said that vault was insane. There he is. There. That vault was insane. Thank you for noticing, Shasta. See, the other people out there, they're brain dead. They're brain dead. They're probably spamming, you know, rigged or scammed or something. But luckily, there's people like you in the community, Shasta, that keep me sane. Because I'm like, dude, did you see that vault? Did you see that shit? Woo! Rip dunce cap, so close and now so far. Let me lock it in real quick.
I won!
In the blink of an eye, I can split the skull of anyone who moves with my
All right. Let me go ahead and we'll go ahead and we'll open the second shop of the day. It's actually, you know, we only have 3 shops today. It'll be the second shop of the day, and then I'll check the streaks afterwards. We did win the bet. Ease. Too easy, actually, if anything, you know. Too goddamn easy. And you know what's really funny, chat? I still had an extra life. Still had an extra life. What are you saying, nar? Nar! Wait, why do you go, yeah, nar? After you checked your sweat. Nar! Why is it you're so eager to lock in the win for a TI run, but you die, you spend 30 minutes coping and malding about how you've been DDoS? No, that's misinformation. Don't buy into the lies. Don't buy into the lies. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. It is stocked. And then I'll be right back one moment as you guys shop it up real quick. I gotta go. I'm gonna see if there's a cricket in here because it's loud as hell. And make sure a cricket didn't get inside. I think he maybe is outside just near the window chirping his head off. But be right back. All right. Today's cosmetic, which is not even sold out actually. Today's cosmetic was made by Peter CE3. It's from Made in Abyss. It is the it is a weeb cosmetic. This is true. I gotta remember how to pronounce the name. The Prushka hat, which actually is like the hair and the hat are all kind of combined on one. They're currently on the full head layer. It actually may be able to be on the hat layer instead of the full head. I'll look into it later. Did you say? You said what? Some PDF shit? I mean, I don't remember Made in Abyss that well. It is a show about little kids, but it was more about like almost like depressing stuff. I don't remember anything on that level. I don't remember anything, but I don't know. It's been years. The author is a bit strange. Oh, the author. I thought you meant the show. Yeah, that's... yeah. Kids getting dismembered in anime? I watched that first season and I was like, what the fuck? And I have not watched any of the other stuff. It was pretty crazy though. It's deep and depressing shit. The show does have some questionable spots. But ultimately, the world is super fun to learn about while being a very sad story. I remember being like, once I was through it, I was like, you know what? I watched first season. I was like, I can't watch anymore. My brain isn't. I'm not wanting to despair. I started watching Sword Art Online recently. Oh, let me just say, I don't remember the scene with the 12-year-old girl in her bra and panties from my first watch. Listen. Sword Art Online, that is some creepy shit. Every time Sword Art Online gets brought up, you guys know the clip. There's these two girls on Twitch that were discussing it, and one of them says, the other one goes, I don't like incest, and the other girl goes, I don't care. And that's where the clip ends, but that shit is hilarious. But yeah, Sword Art Online, yeah. Sword Art Online seems like it could have been such a cool show, but then it's just too weird. That clip is great. Based. It's one of the top tier Twitch clips out there. I also love the Folgers comedy video. You're my gift this year. Ugh. What? Link to the clip. There you go. Miser's got you. He's got you covered. If you want to watch Sword Art Online, just watch Solo Leveling. Honestly, kind of true. I feel like they do... Not like they're the exact same or anything like that. They're pretty different, but I feel like they scratch the same itch. The difference being that Solo Leveling, you know, is not nearly as... is not weird like like Sword Art Online is. But I was thinking about it recently. I was thinking, because you guys always bring up Solo Leveling as like one of the top tier animes, but I'm like, I don't really consider it like the best. Everybody's like, oh, it's one of the best ever. But you know what? I started thinking, you know what I think makes it so good that people like it so much is because it doesn't drag on. Well, the first one is pretty slow at times, but the second season has like 3 arcs, like 3 moments that would be made into entire seasons if they were other animes. But in Solo Leveling, they just do it in like an episode or 2, and then they move on to the next topic. That's probably why it's liked so much. People are like, stuff is happening in this anime in season 2. I didn't know it had incest. You talking about Sword Art Online? Yeah, that's like, isn't that like his sister? That's like, it's either like a sister or a stepsister. There's a weird relationship there in Sword Art Online. It's his half-sister. I apologize, West. I apologize. Just half. Just half roll tide. Bets and streaks. All right. Still weird. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's half incest. Is it still incest if they never fuck? I think it's more about the sister being very interested in the brother, showing too much interest. Again, it's the Folgers commercial again, where the sister, like her brother comes home and she's like, "Brother's home, you're my gift this year," and you're just like, this is a weird vibe. Like, this is, I don't like this. Ba-doom! There's this. Oh, baby! 3 people. Count them, chat. In your face, haters. 3 people said, fuck the haters. Still we're on the believer's side, even though it wasn't necessarily the popular side to be on. Saccharomyces, DeWass, and 6835 earning the 7 streak. 3 7-streakers. You guys earned that shit, all right? I made sure to give it 100%. I had to make you proud. Good work, believers. You know what? I'm going to remove you from this list because you don't want to be on the list with these others' names. These list of losers. Feel free to point and laugh. If you have any, rotten tomatoes that you forgot to throw out, feel free to throw them at these people right here. Zytarius with the 13 streak down the drain like a noob. Toe Soccer, 6 streak down the drain. Napoleon Dynamite, Sigmantium, Zane, Alex, Doom Daddy, Veldak. And then the negative 6s, we have Alex and Oberon. Boo, boo, these noobs. Noobs. Embarrassing. Can you really call yourself a god gamer if you're taking wins due to nerfs to the challenge? Whoa, 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 hold up. Nerfs to the challenge? Explain. Explain. Before we move on to the next thing. Look and Chase check this. First entry, second season, agree and express excitement. Oh, what am I looking at? What? I'm missing something here? What'd I miss? Question mark? New movie? Oh, you're just saying that there's no, like I said, I've been out of the Made in the Abyss world. I watched the beginning because Solar recommended it. I mean, I can see how some people enjoy that kind of like psychological, like fucked up shit when it comes to anime. Where you're just like, damn, this is dark. But it was like, this is depressing. Daily challenge, kill Colmy, 15 attempts, 3 redos, cheat GUI allowed, a challenge that's your speed. Shut the hell up. What? This guy makes the claim that I nerf the challenge. When I call him out on it, he just says Poggies and nothing else. That should be proof right there. People are making claims, but whenever I call him out on it, they're just Pogging. What do you do with the 1 million sweat deposit? What is the process? And more importantly, what can I do? Well, currently, the feature has been that, okay, God damn it. The feature has been that you can take your 1 million channel points. You can go to usually the workshop section of Discord is where people discuss it in the Discord. Let me show you. It's called the cosmetics area. Usually people go into here, the cosmetic area. And I mean, I guess if you're a pixel artist, you don't need to go to this area. But basically, you can make a cosmetic for your sweatling that gets released at the moment you do your 1 million deposit. It becomes released for 15 minutes. It's like an event cosmetic. With that said, that system has been around for a while, and I've been telling people that with DunkBot 2.0, there'll be a little something different, maybe better, possibly. And so if they wanted to hold on to their 1 mil for DunkBot 2.0, I would understand, but you don't have to. If you're like, hey, I believe that DunkBot 2.0 will never release because you're a fool, then you can do it. But whenever DunkBot 2.0 does release, and it will, I better not hear any complaints, because I did warn you. I did warn you that there would be new features potentially. Oh, look at this little guy. I like this one. I have the little everything is crab one. Little guy. It's cute. Hi chat. Did anyone share my propane clip from yesterday? Yes, the near death of a 70 or not. It was a huge streak, almost death. Chat was taking claim for your victory though. Sneck, is it true? They said that what saved your ass was somebody mentioning something about backtracking, and then that's where you basically had to do this like backtrack moment, and that's where you got the explosion immunity, and then that's what went on to save your butt in that moment with all the propane tanks. And I was like, oh, I got it edited into a shot. Want to see it? Wait, even the explosion immunity part? It's that close? Oh, or you mean like you made it so that the part where they pointed out the okay, yeah. Hit me with this, Neck. Yeah, I want to see that. I got you. A short. Okay, I kind of understood. I thought like a single. Let's see. Propane. Wait.
You forgot perk. Oh damn, you're right. I didn't grab the perk from the first. I didn't go back to reroll, right?
Wait, who was that? Who was it that said it?
Right?
Oh, F and G J. Somebody rolled around on their keyboard for a little bit, so they're telling him he forgot a perk.
Reroll, right?
He goes back.
Oh my god. Okay, Worf. That's one hell of a perk to forget about.
Gets the explosion immunity.
With the save.
So lucky. A 74 streak would be dead if not for this guy saving his butt. Saved his ass. Noob win? What do you mean noob win? What is that supposed to mean? How many attempts? Just one. That's all I need. Attempts. What kind of noob do you think you're talking to? What kind of noob do you think you're talking to? That's, come on. Missing context. Don't listen to these lies. I was talking about for that specific situation. But yeah, Snack, that's a good short. I like that one. That's a good one. Try clicking on the blue utility box text inside the card. You missed another change I tried to show you. The other one. So wait, there's one here. Oh, nice. So it's like you sacrifice a utility box and you're like, oh, what's a utility box? You click it and it's like, oh, here's all the closest utility boxes. You're like, oh, this one here is pretty close. Woad over there, building cool systems to help anybody else or anybody out in the Noita community who's wanting to, you know, kind of be guided through their Noita runs. It's nice because not everybody wants to play like completely blind, but at the same time, if you're not willing to play like blind or even just like YouTube, like you want somebody to kind of like be over your shoulder and help you out while you're playing along, because Noita is a huge time investment. Having tools like this available to people is awesome. Because otherwise the alternative is like, well, unless you don't know somebody that can like sit in Discord with you and like kind of explain stuff and everything, you really don't have an option. Pretty neat. Good stuff, Woe. Good stuff. All right, back to my corner. Woat should really rename it to Woat should really be renamed to Goat. Or is that Gout? Because he's the goat. I don't know. I think goat. That's probably a little more fitting for, a little more fitting for Woat. Deliria, thank you for the 31 monther. Sorry, I've had my little alerts muted for a bit because the chat was like in this mode where they were like just spamming the same TTS message over and over. But let me get through these, and then we're gonna do a little bit of the daily run today. We're just gonna do a bit of the daily run today, probably for like a couple hours. I mean, just to be clear, the last person who threw out some support said their username was the cute pea girl. Chat, please control yourselves. Why a short stream today? I missed the excuse. I slept through the alarms today, and I don't want to just, yesterday's stream ran a little bit longer than I would have liked, and then today's, it just keeps cycling, so I have to cut it short so I can try to get back on track. And maybe also I could drag Solar to do a little bit of coding after stream today, so we'll see. Deliria, thanks for the 31 monther. Damn how time flies. I start looking hair just as my favorite streamer. Damn how time flies. I start looking hair just as my favorite streamer.
As usual, the viewers get punished because Chase is never on time.
Shut your mouth, Mr. Bonuso.
It's time to stop.
Dr. Duckling with a 22 monther. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my god gamer. Thank you, Dr. Duckling. You hear that? That's a supporter right there. They saw this victory and they were proud. They were proud. Papa Onion with a 37 monther. Appreciate you, Papa Onion. Thank you, dude. And I believe we are all caught up, I think, because you guys were posting some shit earlier. All right, let's move this here. Not a paid chatter, an accurate chatter. That's what's important. So for today's daily, let me exit this. Bye-bye. Today's daily kind of sucks. Really, QT? It kind of sucks. Guys, I am new here. Did he used to have hair? Used to? It's... Somebody get that guy glasses. Please.
Gotcha, bitch.
Sub-hour Sunquest? Let's not get crazy now. Why are you pointing at your skin? What? Moist says, Moist Nugget says playing it right now. The daily is dry. It's a dry daily. The daily's got no juice, no flavor. Fungal Pain Plus. Any way you could try out the RTX mod for this daily? You talking about the light one, or are you talking about the black hole one? Are we still yapping? I'm trying to decide on what the run's gonna be that we're gonna do for a couple hours. Basic nightmare win for a streak. That's actually a great idea from Airlix. I like that idea. I like it. I say we do that. I say we do that. What's your favorite kind of pizza and why? Meat lovers, obviously. I love the meat. I stand by that. I think most people, they can say, they agree. Don't say huh. Don't you dare. Just because it's not June anymore does not mean you can't proudly say, I love the meat. Loud and proud. So shut your mouth, chat. Meat lovers pizzas are the best. Turn a slice into a whole ass 3-course meal. I'm with it. That's what I'm saying, man. You could pile on like all these things. It's Yeah, the meat sweats. Yeah, if you don't have the meat sweats after having some pizza, you clearly had some kind of like vegetarian, you know, diet pizza. Pass. Hold up. Oh, I did see where you talked about that, QT, the pinpointer stacking run. I did see that.
I fear the moist mob.
That is a pretty crazy one. Yo, what's up, Dimbai? Dimbai, what are you up to today, man? What kind of trouble were you causing? The gremlins, I see you. I see you dancing in there. It is a Dimbai. Dimbai. Does stacking personal plasma beam increase the power? I mean, yeah, but I mean, you're just increasing I mean, potentially, I can't remember if it's the reduce spread and the speed up of it. I can't remember the details, but it's not like, I mean, it is kind of concentrated spells, but just not with damage, which is usually when it comes to Noita, that's what you're interested in, right? Let's see. Pinpointer. Reduces spread by 20 degrees and increases projectile speed by 40%. So the effect is applied by every spell with a type of projectile, static projectile, or material. So casting multiple at once will have an increased effect. So yeah, you're going to be reducing more spread with every projectile, and you're going to be increasing the projectile speed as well with every projectile. There is a cap on the speed. I just don't know how many projectiles it would take to hit that cap. Oh, wait, he was a personal plasma beam, not pinpointer. Sorry, my brain's in another place. Wait, hold on. Why am I thinking pinpointer? Oh, no. It is saying pinpointer. It did say pinpointer. I'm not crazy. Personal plasma beam. Yeah, that's another one. That's I don't like this one. The beam deals 3.75 projectile damage per frame. 225 projectile damage a second. You're mixing two different chats. Okay, I thought I said one and then they were correcting me, but they were just talking to somebody else. I said later pinpointer does not have a speed cap. Wait. Pinpointer does not have a speed cap? Well, spells themselves can only move so fast, yeah? You're just talking about trying to reach the non-circle with, okay, that one is kind of crazy. Oh. Basically, you're doing the non-circle build only with stacking pinpointer. I don't think I've ever seen that done before. That's pretty cool.
Destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Huh. That's pretty nice, actually. Wait, how many stacks of pinpointer did you have? 40 of them. Whoo! 40. So you had 40 stacks of pinpointer, and then this simple build right here. Basically, if anybody doesn't know what NaN was not a number builds are, if you take the circle of spells, such as Circle of Shielding, and you apply enough speed to them, it at first it seems silly applying speed to something like Circle of Shielding. It doesn't move, right? It's just sitting there. So you're like, what the hell is applying speed to it gonna do? But if you get to a certain threshold, it becomes not a number. So it doesn't know, like it pretty much bugs out essentially, and it applies it to everything on your screen. So for example, if you have Circle of Shielding and you put heavy on the Circle of Shielding, then you crank the speed up really high. When you cast that Circle of Shielding, it hits everything on your screen with the circle of shielding effect. Well, at first you may be like, all right, well, that's just a shield. It doesn't really do anything. But because the heavy attached to it, it will hit them with a heavy shot. You can do some fun stuff with this too. Like you could make a circle of buoyancy. You could put circle of buoyancy here, put a ton of speed on it, and then whenever you cast it, everything will become buoyant on your screen. Like even the objects and everything. It's almost like you can just lift up like the entire world around you. Obviously, it doesn't apply to the terrain, but all the objects, it will get the circle of buoyancy effect. That is a really cool suggestion though from QT. But I mean, I wouldn't be doing that today, but I could definitely see myself doing a run like this week. If you're curious how you would do this normally, or how, I guess normal, there is no normal when it comes to this, but how I've done it in the past that people showed me the method was using the Tim, what's that? The modifier that does like fly downwards or fly upwards. These modifiers don't have like a speed cap to them. I guess similar to pinpointer, and they get to the point where you just amplify the spell so many times, like you're multicasting it so many times that it applies this. It applies so much speed in the same way pinpointer does to one of the circle of spells. It's pretty neat. Fly down and apply a divide by. Exactly. It just makes sure that it's enough. Once you hit a certain threshold, your circle of spell will become a mass AoE. It can even be a heal. You can even apply it to the circle of vigor and, you know, put enough divide bys or whatever on the
Did you miss me, little godling?
on the fly downwards or fly upwards, and when you cast it, it will cast circle of vigor on the entire like realm around you. It's pretty neat. You said stream's gonna be real short, so you can do a free win, Gamba, please. I'm on a free win, but I was thinking nightmare mode. Somebody in the chat mentioned it. I thought it was pretty cool. Stacking 100%, 100 plus pinpointer makes your game really laggy. Whenever you don't have a wand equipped, I'm not sure what's the cause, but some of the code is definitely inefficient. Also, about 200 plus stacks is enough to have all projectiles reach non. Wait, really? All projectiles? I don't know how that would work on the other spells. That is weird that 100 plus would cause the game to be laggy when you don't have a wand equipped. Yeah, something's clearly scuffed on that, but...
Do it.
I bet Dunk doesn't even know what inefficient code is. He's such a Giga Chad. That's so... You know what, Tito? You're so right. Let's do it. Let's play some video games. Let's play some video games. All right, we're going to play Nightmare Mode. Opening this. Noita Nightmare Mode run. Boom! I know you're probably not everybody's super amped up for Nightmare Mode. If you don't know what Nightmare Mode is, it's a mode that becomes available once you get a basic win in Noita. Nightmare Mode says, for a more challenging experience, unlock this mode by completing the game. So it's pretty much, it's just like Noita, but it's supposed to be made a little bit more deadly. It's a nightmare. It is definitely more dangerous. It isn't exactly the perfect balance, but just like everything in Noita, there's always people out there that find techniques and methods to master the game and make it very consistent. So there are people out there who play almost only Nightmare Mode and have insane win streaks. So it goes to show even a mode like this where I'm like, this is some bullshit RNG going on. Nope. At the end of the day, even people who spend enough time find ways to remove what seems like is RNG and then make it where they can consistently always win. But I think the most fun experience to play Noita is the regular mode. The reason I like to point that out is because sometimes I feel like there's new guys in the community. And because like I remember when I was playing Noita and they added Nightmare Mode, I thought I was pretty much going to exclusively play Nightmare Mode once it was added to the game. Because, it seems like it's a more difficult version of the game. Obviously, I'm going to like the most difficult challenge for Noita. But for me, it ends up feeling like, yes, it is still Noita, but it doesn't necessarily feel like the base game anymore. So it does start to deviate a good amount in terms of like the way the game balances and the playstyle and everything. It's still really enjoyable. Like if regular Noita, like the regular mode, was gone, then I'd play Nightmare. I would rather play Nightmare mode all the time than just not play Noita at all. It's still really fun, but I don't know. The pacing of it definitely is not. I don't feel it's not as enjoyable as the base game. But yeah, you should give it a try. If you've never played it before, you will have to learn how to pace your runs a bit differently. But you know, some people prefer it. Some people say it's the best mode. Those people are insane, but they exist. Really weird. It's considered a mod though. Does that mean the eyes don't show up in parallel worlds in a Nightmare run? Yeah, I believe you're correct. I don't know that 100%, but it is considered a mod. Like, it's a mod made by the devs that they then placed into the main menu. So it's an official mod, I guess. Thank you, Bayhu. All right, let's close we have to close the predictions before we can begin the Nightmare run. It's because Nightmare mode, again, the pacing is very different from the regular game, so you have to close it before you can start things. New tech to deal with Steve. Let me see this. New tech. Is it going to be ridiculous? Oh, yeah, new tech. Show me the strategy to consistently do this every time, and then I'll be impressed, Jack. If you could do that 100% of the time, then I'll be like, oh shit, you got something. He just fucking yeets the statue. Whoop. I've played Nightmare a few times, and I feel like I have to relearn the whole game to be able to get a win. Yeah, the pacing is pretty different. It's like your spell building knowledge still applies, and your general knowledge of like how perks work applies, but yeah, you can't necessarily move the same way. Nightmare mode, like in the regular mode, there comes this time where like you overexplore, and overexploring is rewarded with like extra HP. Yeah, there can be extra threats, but all this extra HP and resources is just so nice in the regular mode. In Nightmare mode, there comes a point where overexploring is literally just like you're just gambling with your run. The benefits are so minor that you're pretty much just fucking around for no reason. And I don't like that part as much. I like it whenever going on that extra adventure, checking out the extra side biomes, checking every little corner is actually more rewarding than it is risky. Nightmare mode doesn't quite have that balance, but that's probably, you know, some people like that. They don't want to have to feel the need to check every corner. They're like, you know what? There's actually a reason to push on quicker because, yeah, there may be an extra heart over there, but there also may be a glass cannon Uko, so you risk the entire run trying to have a chance at an extra 25 HP. Is it worth it? Sometimes, a lot of times, no. All right, sorry, I'm just updating the... Oh, I gotta update the title too. Hold up. Bets are closing. Predictions are closing on this Nightmare mode. Wait, what'd you say? Dunk can't cheese biomes early? What? I am like one of the people that cheeses Noita's early game. I guess it depends on what you consider cheesing, but I do it like the least. I kind of play, if anything, the way I play is inefficient because it's just like overly explorative of like the early zones. I check every little corner. At some point you're like, listen, you're powerful enough, you can move to like the snowy depths, you can move like the jungle, I'll have such a good build, but I'm still checking every little corner because I enjoy seeing I feel like every seed in Noita kind of has like this adventure, this story that can I don't know, it's like waiting to discover like, oh, there's a Healthium in this obscure spot in this corner in the daily. But when you're playing a Nightmare run, you don't give a shit about all that. You're just like trying to, you know, like don't risk looking in a corner for a Healthium flask. It's completely unnecessary. Let's see. Nightmare mode run. Exactly. Lex said finding a puzzle even when a bit OP is always a cool sight. Exactly. Like I have like these god wands that I'm already like, you know, getting all set up in the early game, and then I see a puzzle and it's like, ooh, like how are we gonna get, you know, smoke into this thing? Even though you know the prize is probably not gonna be worth it at all. You're just gonna leave it behind. But you're like, it's cool. It's fun. Alright, title is updated. Now to make sure that Nightbot has the correct description from Bayhu for the challenge. And the challenge is updated, I think. Base challenge is to get a win in Nightmare in the Nightmare mode. Type !! Nightmare to get more details on what Nightmare mode changes in that way. Is that? Yeah, Nightmare mode changes in the game. All right, good. Let's go. Oh wait, I saw some last second believers. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. The last time we played Nightmare mode, we actually did something a little bit unusual. I was trying to remember what it was. It was something where I'm like, I don't think I've ever done that in Nightmare mode. What was it? What's up there? Is that Joji? Oh, you GJ. Thanks for the love, man. I see you believing. Was it winning? I think I won. But it was one of those that's not the normal, like, competitive Nightmare mode players. You know, they do, like, the no overworld. We were using the overworld, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, you're right. It was the material collector run. We collected all the liquids, and we built a little base. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. That was going to bother me. I was going to be like, what were we... I've never done a material collecting run in Nightmare mode because it is so, you know, crazy. But yeah, we built a small base in the tree and we collected materials. I forgot. That run took a long time. It was slow. It was definitely slow. Only Joji? Am I saying that right? Joji? Or is it Joji? Probably Joji. Probably. Well, I appreciate you being here. Good to see you. Always excited to see some new guys lurking in the shadows. Hiding in the shadows. Maybe it's more like Yo-Yo. Oh, it could be actually, yeah. Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo. Nightmare mode. Here we go. No, some of you guys are getting left in the cold. You deserve it. All right. Today's Nightmare mode run starts with Chaotic Poly. Ooh, these are some lame-ass perks. These are quite lame. Ooh, okay. Well, a little less lame. Cannot change your vote. Haters, dude. Damn haters. Not my favorite telly one, but it'll do for now. We're going to play by the usual Nightmare Streakers rules, which is that they don't use the overworld. Let's do that. Ooh. Immediately, some interesting stuff. So you can probably see what I mean if you've never watched any Nightmare mode, how the pacing is pretty different. Like, we're already getting perks and spells, and yeah, it's just how Nightmare mode works, but there's a reason. It's not maybe as OP as it seems at first. Because there are some serious dangers out there. Could have been a heart right there, but didn't get one. Scammed. I'm going to find a spot to pour out my Chaotic Poly. And then I'm going to scoop up some water. Trying to build a good spot for holding the Chaotic Poly. Bit of gold. It's always Spark Bolt time. No overworld is boring? What? It's the opposite of that. Oh, when you use overworld in Nightmare mode, it's pretty rough. Because you're walking all the way to this side, checking for one, walking all the way to this side. That's why the Windstreakers kind of took that out. Because they're like, yeah, in terms of like, because the Windstreakers want to stream their journey, And it's like that, you know, for the viewers, it gets a bit rough when they know at the start of every run is like 20 minutes of walking. But if you're really wanting to get a win streak, you kind of, it's a necessary, you know, step. So then they were like, let's make it, oh shit. Let's make it part of the, not part of the challenge for them. I'm not the one who made the standard rules. It's a part of it's a Japanese Noita community that set those rules, and I think they're pretty good ones. Water, yes. Yes, yes, yes. They got it all messed up. It was meant to be no comma overworld is boring. Okay, that in that case that would make sense, yeah. No, overworld is boring, because true. True. Which, if you don't believe me about some of these players that have mastered Nightmare Mode, my stomach is growling loud. It may, I don't know, I don't really feel hungry. It must be making weird noises. Here we go. Nightmare Mode. Boom, right here. Sayagami, a 95 win streak in Nightmare Mode. And I believe this was with the no overworld rule set. So, I mean, technically you could do a Nightmare Mode without that rule set, and it probably would be submitted, but these guys challenged themselves without using the overworld since it's extra resources. So yeah, pretty insane. All Japanese names. Yep, I told you it's that's why, you know, when most people are doing overworld, I mean, when they're doing Nightmare stuff, they tend to follow the Japanese community's kind of rules that they play by, since they are the ones that dominate the boards right now. Getting a bit of gold. Sayagami's death was the dragon spawn, right? Was that it? It's been a while. It's been a little bit. I don't remember. The no overworld rule set is not on the wiki. The world record is 46 for no overworld, 90. Oh, so the 95 was not okay. Thank you. Well, George keeps up with everything. He knows what's up. So he said that was before, I guess most of them started playing with the no overworld stuff. So that's freestyling. All right, we got lucky. So in our Nightmare Mode, we happen to get a mines spawning to the right side. That is a good spawn to get in the early game. This side is not guaranteed. You know, that's part of Nightmare Mode. The world, the biome generation is a bit chaotic, and you never know what biomes you're gonna get in this early game. But we got a good one. There's a damn worm there. I don't trust him. Circle of shielding. I guess. Kind of wanted to build a better damage wand, but I really don't have the best setup for it. Worm, I'm gonna need you to die, friend, because he can hurt. All damage types are amplified, so that worm, his melee damage will probably hurt pretty bad, I would imagine, in Nightmare Mode. No, we're not doing any fungal shifts. Hell no. Go. Don't you have trauma from Circle of Shielding from before? Honestly, I kind of would like to test that interaction again in the near future, the Berserkium Circle of Shielding stuff. Ooh, Circle of Stillness. We're getting all the circles. Acid Potion, let's get rid of that. Don't trust it. And we'll just grab that, edit the spell off of it. Ooh. It's kind of nice. I can dig it. Eh. A lot of worm pathing. Speed? Oh, it's a great idea. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'd rather the first shot just pop with it. It's fine. Good idea. Good idea. Get him out of here. Really? I mean, I expected a bit more from the health side of things over here. I figured we'd at least get one of the HPs, but... oh well, we got some resources. Let's head to the left side now. See if that side's got a hookup for us. One fungal shift. It will be water to helium. Trust. Well, I know you're a liar because I'm pretty sure that is a 0% chance of happening in the fungal shifts. I wish that kind of stuff was possible, though. I think... I mean, I get it, because while Noita's this game of, like, chaos and all that, the devs tried to control the chaos a bit. And one of the things they did is they made, like, fungal shifting actually have kind of a little bit of a limited pool. It's not like every spell in the game is available to just naturally be shifted. You can force fungal shifts by holding a material. That's something different, but in terms of just a random fungal shift that you don't hold any material, that one's more limited on what could happen. It would be nice if something like, you know, water to healthium or whatever could be possible. Got a couple enemies with perks. So far, nothing too bad for us. As long as we don't run it. Oh, this could be there's a chest right here. Should be a chest. Oh, never mind. No chest. Only sadness. Spark bolts. Oops, not that. It's always nice to hold on to some spark bolts for later. What does he got? He's got a wand. No, 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 no. Oh, that's got a digging bolt on it, I think. Several digging bolts. There's 2 of them. Nice. Very nice. I want that. Oh, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. I don't know if we need 2 sets of digging bolts, though. That may be a bit extreme. I guess we'll use one for digging. I know, shocker. No, not digging. Digging! If you died off screen after ignoring the worm blood, it will be deserved. I mean, it wasn't that much worm blood. It gave me vision for, you know, just a tiny bit. Unless you're saying I should have gotten it and made more of it, and then... But you're not necessarily wrong. It's just like, come on, man. Consume. Look, look, look. You happier now? You're like, oh my god, he's doing it. He's drinking the worm blood. He's doing it. I want to move ahead quickly for a moment to see if there's any good stuff. Frogs, don't trust the frogs. Never trust the frogs, actually. Frog, no. Get out of here. Frog could very easily insta-kill you in nightmare mode. Super easily. I got 10 more seconds of the wormy vision, so let me just... Oh, shit!
Fuck him up!
Fuck him up. No, I'm about to lose it. I just need to... Oh, shit. Alright, Wormy Vision is running out. I didn't see anything that great, actually. It was kind of lame. What's up, QT? Did you know we could have had a seed where it would be impossible to do all 20 fungal shifts? When a single material tries to shift into itself, the game re-rolls it, which is seed-based, up to 20 times. If it fails 20 times, the game just never does the shift. But we only have 2.1 billion seeds. I checked all of them, and such a seed doesn't exist. I so wish we had 64-bit seeds. Wow, so a scenario where basically it fails, the initial shift fails 20 times, so it fails and then it tries to re-roll and it fails to re-roll 20 times in a row. That'd be pretty wild. We only have 2.1 billion seeds. Messaging the devs, please, can we get some more seeds? We've played all of them. Oh my gosh, that frog nearly got me. Damn you, Froge. What about New Game Plus? Oh yeah, Electro is making a good point. I'm sure he's talking about the base world. There's no way that also, like, to have that and all the New Game Pluses not have it possible, that would be too crazy. You would need way more than 2.1 billion seeds, I would imagine. That just increments the seed by 1 for fungal shifting. Yeah, but he's saying a scenario. Oh yeah, it just needs to have, well, yeah, it would need to have 1 that can't be shifted in every form of them all in a row. That's like so unlikely. Digging in the first floor, crazy. Yeah, I know. We got a good hookup. The only thing that we're missing from this being like a really great nightmare run is good starting perks, because these are lame. You always get Tinker with wands everywhere. That's not luck. That's how the mode works. But the other ones suck. And then we haven't got any hearts, so that part sucks too. Lame. Have you ever made gate opener? I feel like maybe. I don't know. We've made some really obscure materials in Noita through the years. It just sucks because the ones that don't do anything that special are hard to remember. Because once you make them, you're just like, oh, that was cool. And then you never do it again for the next 4 years. Yeah, but still, imagine sending such a seed to you to do 20 fungal shifts without elaborating, and it secretly is a New Game Plus run. That would be kind of funny. It is like a way, because usually I'm like, I'll think my way out of this. But then realizing, oh crap, you can't. You must New Game Plus. Don't want the electric stone, though you could use it to make Uko friendly whenever you hold it. You have to actively be holding it. It would be nice if just having the electric stone in your inventory made Uko friendly. That would maybe be OP, but it would give me a reason to actually hold that electric stone. It's like one of those things that you really just never do, or you pretty much never see people do it in general. Are you kidding me right now? You. Stop being alive. Stop that right now. Bro's never getting seen. Well, what's up? Is it? Oh, it's because it's Woat. Because it's Woat. Oh yeah, there was a dude that earlier said he's Leaf, I think, said he got his Steam game posted, but I never saw his link sharing the game. I saw that. I saw this post. Somebody posted this in the Discord, this Atom Craft, which just released the other day. Currently at 100%. 10 people reviewed it. It's a sandbox adventure where every pixel is physically and chemically simulated. Physically, it's in the realm of reality. Build intricate and fully functional machines from the pixels around you. Harvest, react, and manipulate all 118 elements to craft everything from simple tools to complex systems. The age of Noita likes, yeah. It's a good time to be alive. With that said, I mean, this is more of like I think you know, since it's a sandbox, it's having a good time kind of thing necessarily. Not probably like the most, you know, not like a Noita challenge, I wouldn't assume, but you do have health and stuff, so. There's a demo. Ooh, that's kind of a steep price tag. 15 bucks for that?
DunkOrSlam, what you think in 5 years this entire genre of all pixels simulated, wand building, etc. will simply be referred to as Noita's lock or wand set.
Listen, I'm down for that. I want to live in that world, Tito. Hell yeah. I hope that's the future. That's why I had that video. The future of gaming. That's the future I want to live in. All the good games. Man, in Nightmare Mode, I was talking about how you don't go to every little corner and check every little thing because the risk could be too high, but so far things are actually going really good. It's just we haven't been very unlucky or lucky. We're kind of in the in-between right now. Lucky enough, let's put it that way. We've been lucky enough. It's later on though that the over-adventuring really does come at a heavy cost, but alright, I guess we're moving on with what we have right now. I'm probably not going to grab the heal in the mountain right away. We'll probably just skip over it for the moment. Strong levitation this early? Nah. Alright, we'll take melee immunity. I do like strong levitation. I don't know about S tier perk, but it is nice. Unless you're talking about the legs, in which case, dear God. Does the player still get the inherent explosion immunity, explosion resistance in Nightmare Mode? Yes, but explosions do 3 times the damage, I believe. So it's like there's some math to do there, right? So you still get your resistance, but things are hitting 3 times harder. So obviously it's still going to be, you know, you're still going to get pumped with some damage. The legs, of course. You disgust me. How are you feeling after finally being able to play Untitled Pixel Game? Did it surpass or not meet your expectations? I know it's still in early development, but I'm just curious. It was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. I would say, being real, being like 100% honest, I was very impressed with the engine. I mean, obviously, people managed to build stuff that was so complex that actually could crash it, but I don't think that's, you know what I mean? It's not like I was impressed on how much further you can push that engine that they made than something like the engine that we currently play on and with Noita. On that end, very impressed. On the wand, their version of wand building, you know, their version of moving the stuff around, they had to come up with their own unique way. I was very impressed with the system they came up for the gun building. The visuals, I had a little bit of a negative towards that. The visuals look great. Like when you're playing the game, you're like, wow, this looks so cool. But actual gameplay, like whenever I build a wand in Noita and I'm like shooting at the bad guys and everything, Noita does a very good job at just being very clear what's going on. I mean, yes, there are moments of chaos where there can be lots of explosions and you're like, oh god, but in general, everything's very visibly clear. in that game, in Untitled Pixel Simulator, the chaos sometimes was being a bit much, but I don't know if that was simply maybe some adjustments they need to make on the art side, or it was the result of them kind of cranking up everything so that they could test the engine. You know what I mean? Like, because obviously there's moments in Noita that if you had like, imagine like 7 nukes blowing up around the player. At that point, you do get so cluttered. The visuals are so crazy, you can't really tell what's going on for the moment, right?
Dunk can I slop on Erwand, please magnifying glass, woo you zombie light skin tone, 2 men.
Please! Keep your pants on. So, on that end of things, I didn't know if that's, like, I kept kind of mentioning it, but also being like, it's a playtest, so, cause it's hard to know without speaking to the devs directly. Like, for example, with the lighting, it's like, is this how you wanted the actual game to look, but you just want to make the world bigger? Or is this kind of just like, you're just like, hey, let's see how we can make the lighting look, whatever, because that needed some adjustment. It was not at a lighting that was good for long-term gameplay, long-term as in the sense of like playing hours on it. It was good for maybe a trailer, like in a moment it was like eye candy. You're like, oh, that looks so cool, but actually playing on it leads to I would say more negative than positive.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
While the general art it was amazing, don't get me wrong, it's just like they gotta, I don't know, I'll have to see what they do about that. There was some visual stuff that made me a little bit nervous where I'm like, hopefully they're gonna be adjusting that. You're used to the Noita chaos though. Noita looks very chaotic to new players, kind of. I mean, I still remember being a new guy, and there are moments that you don't understand what's going on. But like right here, I don't think a new player doesn't notice these guys. You know what I mean? Like they don't just walk along and then get shot, and they're like, wait, there's a person there. They see them very clearly. They stand out within the environment. That's not the case with some of the moments in Untitled Pixel Simulator. The guys bled into the background quite a bit. And you would be walking along, and you would just be like, "Oh shit! There's an enemy there, like shooting me."
Violet
yeah, UPS.
Speaking truth, as usual.
You would notice the huge ass guns before the enemy. Exactly. Like some of them carried actual weapons, and that actually did make it easier to see them because you would see the gun. So it's basically the equivalent of like in Noita, you know, sometimes enemies can pick up a wand. They are that way in the game. Sometimes they spawn in holding a weapon. That would draw your attention because it had this kind of flash to the weapon, and you'd be like, oh shit, bad guy's coming. But you wouldn't necessarily see the guy. You were seeing them because of the weapon. And not all enemies have a gun that drops. So those guys would blend more with the environment, and you really wouldn't be able to tell what was going on. Yeah, not a difficult problem to fix. That's the only reason, that's the main reason I feel like it's necessary to point out, but also at the same time, I'm a little afraid to point out because they may be like, duh, you know what I mean? Like it's a play test. We just kind of threw in some lighting, you know, we haven't got all of our, like, you know, we didn't get the, because whenever you make certain characters, there could be certain biomes they're meant to be placed in so that they do stand out. They're more obvious. So like we're in a snowy area right now. Hisegai's color scheme, they just kind of pop in the snowy area. Maybe if there was a biome that had the same color scheme as like these Hisegais and you place them in there, then you're like, I can't differentiate. So their playtest is like not necessarily official biomes. So that could be part of it too. They're like, yeah, we would never have these enemies in these biomes. We'll just have to wait and see. But in general, though, yeah, great. It was great. I'm super excited and very impressed with that engine. Looking forward to what comes of it. I was tempted to maybe do another day because we only get a week of the playtest. We'll just have to wait and see. But now that I see so many people are playtesting it, makes me think that like I'm at the very least excited that the devs will be getting lots of feedback. So maybe it's not as necessary to dive into it in another round. Maybe we just let them cook a bit more. A very good thing about Noita does is it uses desaturated backgrounds and a very saturated enemies, making them stand out easily. See, on that stuff, I don't even understand. Like, I mean, like, I hear what you're saying, but I almost like need an example to fully understand, like, what would it look like if they didn't do that, you know, like you said, desaturated background with a saturated enemy, I'm not good in the realm of art to understand how much that does make them pop. I just know, like, when I'm playing the game, and how it's always felt to me when I was playing the game, is that they were clearly identifiable in terms of, like, I always took notice to them. Example, if they didn't do it, Untitled Pixel Simulator. I mean, yeah, I understand that's what Konga's saying, but I'm saying I would like to see, like, almost what he's mentioning, but in Noita, to see what kind of difference does it make. Because I you know what I mean? Like, I would like it to be within the same realm, so I could truly see just how big, just from like a game dev standpoint, I'd be interested in that information. Alright, so if you're curious about the zone we're in right now, because as maybe a non-Nightmare mode player, you may be confused. Nightmare mode has variants in the biomes that you're moving into. So my second biome actually ended up being a Hisi base. And then when we move to the right side, you can see that it's actually a Hisi base kind of combined with the snowy depths on the right side. Which I think if you get an early Hisi base in Nightmare mode, I think it always has a snowy depths kind of to the right. I'm not 100% on that part. Don't when it comes to Nightmare mode, I don't really know the biome generation that well. Also, you missed a sub. Oh, I missed one. Who do we have? Shield. What's up, Shield? Did you? What is that? What is this? What is this message? Are you okay? Is your cat subscribing to the channel right now? Thanks. Tell your cat thank you for the 3-month sub. I can only assume that was their attempt at saying something kind in their message. Mage Ban. Thank you for the 5-monther. Here to sweat. Appreciate to have you here sweating it up with us. The laser tanks keep sniping me from off screen. Yeah, and that's one of those things that it is not necessarily a skill issue in Noita. Like, I feel like you're not really doing anything wrong if you get sniped off screen. It's like a knowledge check in Noita. You start to realize when are moments that it could potentially have something like that off screen, and it tends to keep you like levitating or keeping, you know, you keep yourself safe using the terrain around you. But that just comes with experience. That's one of those things that can be kind of frustrating to discuss with a new guy. Because, you know, there's a lot of stuff in Noita you can give people advice on, like, oh, you know, this is how you craft you know, whenever you have this spell, or, you know, when you're fighting this enemy, this is how you should approach it. But with the tanks, it's like, you kind of just get a feel of, like, how to not give them an opportunity to cheap shot you off screen. But just saying it is one thing, doing it always is another. Even people like me who play all the time will get shot off screen because you let your guard down for a moment because you're like, ah, surely there's no tank off screen, and then boom, it just snipes you off screen, and you're like, god damn it, I shouldn't have let my guard down. Like, even right here, just moving like this is a risk. Because there could be, I mean, obviously not, we can see there's this, but if there was another flat ground over here, there could be a turret, a laser turret just sitting there, and if I stand still for a moment, it will take that laser shot. So instead, you'll probably see somebody like me, okay, you're supposed to be dead, sir. You'll see somebody like me hit this ground, but tend to like bounce off of it. Because you're pretty much trying to avoid if there is a laser shot. You're like, hey, how about you don't blast me? Because in Nightmare mode, it really hurts. You kidding me? Stinky. Why are people saying stinky? Stinky. The contrast problem was already noted by the devs since day one of the closed beta. They already confirmed that the assets will be changed. I will share some pics of what was taken out. Yeah, see, yeah, and it doesn't surprise me. That's the thing that I think is probably so helpful in this playtesting, is you don't get one person's opinion. We have enough people that they can tell general feedback. Like if somebody said, you know, I don't know, like they're the only one pointing out some obscure thing, then it's like, only one person brought it up. But I feel like the things that I was bringing up probably in general are what a lot of people are repeating. So that makes me hopeful that the devs will be made aware of it, and then, you know, the game will progress with those changes. I'm excited. New players make the classical mistake of rushing ahead without thinking or panicking and letting enemies surround them. The mindset of this game is known for being hard, also kind of makes the game harder on a mental level and makes you panic more. That is so true. That is like super true. That applies to other games too. I feel like games that have that game aura where they, you know, you're hopping into a game and everybody claims it's like, oh man, this game is hard. It makes you, yeah, like it gets in your head, right? You're thinking like, oh shit, like clearly something is going to go wrong and kill me because this game is known to be so difficult. So you're always in this like scaredy cat mode, but playing in that scaredy cat mode in a lot of games, especially Noita, will get you killed. There almost becomes like this the game being a little bit easier whenever you have this level of confidence in a game like Noita. You're a little cocky. What's up, Evasia? How's it going? The new game is pretty cool. I noticed it was lacking something, so I fixed it. Oh god. What'd you do? What have you done? Wait, oh, those little hammies? They look so perfect. It's like they're home. Imagine Noita's complete game, though, on this engine. I mean, I don't know. We only saw on a small scale, right? Like, I don't know the tech side of things. Maybe there are certain things this engine does well, and that's what we got to see. But maybe there are other things that it would do terribly. I have no idea. But from what we saw, I was like, man, the whole time I was thinking like, damn, I wish we could push our wand builds as far as these gun builds were getting pushed. The game wasn't even like chugging, dude. It was like, this is no problem. The copyright infringement waiting to happen. it's modded, all right. They don't. Who the hell's? Well, they send in Evasia cease and desist. One of their most popular modders in the Noita community. Seems like a Nintendo level move. It's a Bethesda move. May I suggest some games? What you got? I've been seeing lots of game suggestions that I actually hadn't heard of, that are like up and coming games that people are keeping an eye out for. After I posted that video the other day talking about how we're, you know, excited for Punk and UPS and Kaiora. In fact, you know what's funny? So I made that video talking about those 3 games, and all 3 of those games had a developer from their game post in the comments. They all 3 heard of it in some way. I mean, I didn't even have like I didn't really like tag them or anything either, so they just found their way there, or somebody posted on their Discord, you know, hey, you were mentioned in this video, and yeah. Did you miss me? Always, Kiwi. How's it going? Yo. Oh, that could have been bad. Disarm, disarm. Toss that. This is danger, this is danger. High Fleet. Star Sector. Chat's been talking about Star Sector a bit lately. I don't know. I can't remember what got it brought up. Was there like a new patch or something? There was some reason that a lot of you guys have brought it up recently. I need these guys to be dead. Stop being alive, please. I would appreciate that. Unepic? Unepic? Ghost 1.0. Synthetic I've heard of, but I don't remember what it looks like. They're not all new, but very good. Yeah, Star Sector I think is like been around a bit, right? The only suggestion I can make right now is the Far Far West, but it's not a roguelike. It has spells though. Does it have spells or spell crafting? There's a pretty big difference. There's a lot of games that have spells, just a general like, oh, this casts a lightning bolt. But spell crafting is something that a lot of games don't really truly do. Unepic is a wholesome D&D campaign in a game format. I still am yet to experience any of these. I never experienced D&D, and I've never experienced one of these games that you guys say is like a D&D game. Like, was it Baldur's Gate 3? You can make combos with spells, if that counts. Alright, that's spell crafting, as if there's combos. I think so. So I'd have to see it to know for sure. Alright, we got a healer. And we have pheromone. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to trap this little guy. We're going to seduce him. Come here, healer. I've got chocolates. And a puppy. Back at my home. He's doing it. The reason I dig these large gaps is I am trying to make the pathfinding of the healer, doing it in such a way that's easy for it to understand how to follow me. Sometimes the gaps are really small, and those guys do a terrible job at recognizing, you know, how to move through it essentially. Now we're gonna have a different issue though, and that is how do we trap him in here? Eggs. I think eggs. He gets confused with the eggs. I think. Could be wrong on that. See right here, he's struggling a little bit. All right. I hate that there's water here because may find a way to drown himself. As a D&D expert, Baldur's Gate 3. Solasta 1 and 2, Esoteric EBB, you should try. I would love to teach you D&D. I mean, everybody always speaks so highly of it. I know there's a ton of D&D players in our community. I've always been like, is this something I need to check out one day? Oh shit, he goes right through it. Wait, kind of. No, he does go right through it. God damn it, I thought maybe I could use it as a door. Yeah, I can't tell if it's something that I would gel with. If I would be down with it, or I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I don't know if it's for me yet. I haven't given it a chance. Like if I didn't enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, would that be enough of a test to be like, yeah, you probably wouldn't like D&D stuff? Probably. Let's put this. Can I get this over there without killing that healer? I feel like probably not. Not really? No? You never know without trying some? Oh!
Those games aren't faithful to a real tabletop experience.
They're not faithful? They're not loyal? Is your dungeon master like, say my name, Glacial? Say my name. You're like, what? I thought we were playing D&D. You smart. You loyal. Oh, come on. After all that. Oh my. Yep. I just don't. No, no, no.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You know what I should have done? We could have froze some water. We could have froze some water right here and built a wall. We were trying to trap him in there. Literally anything but that. He walked into it. I was trying to move the statue to right here, and I was going to use it as a door to keep the healer trapped. but, you know. He died of natural causes, chat, please. I believe the autopsy will come back, and they'll say that he died of natural causes, so don't worry. Nothing to be alarmed of. It's nothing more natural than a statue to the face. It happens, man. We have evidence you did it. That's fake. That's AI generated. Can't you just kick the pieces of the broken mountain walls? So once you let the broken mountain walls sit there for like, I don't know, like 10 seconds or so, they solidify and they become, they no longer can be moved. They're just pretty much like this terrain here. You know, like this terrain, you can't just move this terrain. You can dig it, but you can't move it. That's what happens after that's how rubble. The reason they do that is it's a performance thing on the engine. If this all stays as like, you know, individual pieces that move around and all that kind of, it lags up the game. So they make it become just part of the terrain after being AFK for a bit. Now it just becomes solid again. And then at this point, once it becomes solid again, it's very easy to just dig around and all that kind of crap. Sorry, I didn't want to trigger a rant. Hey, it was, you know, interesting information, right, Chad? Right? 9 Undecember, the 37-monther. I'm home. Sup? What's up, Undecember? How's it going, man? Yo. Oh, wow. Oh, a heart. They're real. We also got a, what you call it? Collapsed mines? Or wait, actually this is just mines? Yeah, just mines. To the right side, which is good. This is a good thing. This is good, good. That's a pretty good wand, actually. Hold up. Mine? What do we have there? Acceleradium. Chance for a heart over there. Got some nice stuff happening. Some good stuff. Put that there for a moment. Alright, chill. Shield, I will fucking mute that shit, man.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
There we go.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Move that there. General Thug. Thank you for the 3-monther. Appreciate you, General. I salute you, General. Reed Phoenix, he has a food rant question. I have a legitimate question and food rant opportunity. Do you have fish and chip shops in USA? So I'm not a fish guy, so I'm not really the dude to weigh in on the fish and chip discussion. With that said, I believe when you say fish and chips, you're referring to fish and fries, right? And I'm sure there are places that you can get fish and fries at, but I'm not going to those places. Fish is like filth meat. It's wannabe meat. It wishes it was beef. True? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Some of you guys are like, oh, but I love shrimp. And I love, I don't know, lobster. And I love crab. And I love all... No. That is just... First off, it smells terrible. That's step one for why you shouldn't eat it. And the only reason you like the lobster and crab or whatever else is because half the time you guys are dousing that shit in butter. So you just really like butter, which is, you know, Duh, butter's delicious. Isn't a big discovery. Get a piece of paper and you douse that bad boy in butter. It's gonna taste kind of good. You'll be like, man, I love paper. No, you love butter.
This is why you don't let a parrot write a TTS message for you.
Is that what? Oh, you're claiming that was the parrot? Don't you blame that poor innocent parrot. Wait, all fish? All fish. All fish. I refuse. No, I've actually had some salmon and stuff in my day that I was like, it's not too bad, but I never really just loved it. Some people just fucking love fish, and I don't know, I like, for example, there's like a fast food fish place that I don't really see many people eat at. It's called Long John Silver's, and they used to be combined with like a Pizza Hut, I think is what it was near me. I would always go there for like pizza, and when I was in there, I remember it being so upsetting because I could smell that fishy, deep fried fish smell, and I would always be like, man, I don't even want my pizza anymore. I hate that damn shit. Dolphins aren't fish, so you eat dolphin meat? Delicious. No, I've never eaten dolphin. What the hell? What about shrimp? I don't like shrimp either, but if it's wrapped in bacon, you know, I'll put my morals aside and say, yes, this stuff is filth, but it is wrapped in bacon. I will accept the bacon wrapped shrimp. But I mean, come on, the bacon's just carrying at that point. How the fuck do you wrap a shrimp in bacon? Oh, you never had bacon wrapped shrimp? Just eat the bacon? That's pretty much how I feel. I'm like, I just want to peel off the bacon anyways. You never had bacon wrapped shrimp? It's kind of like, you know, it's like the shrimp went to take a nap and then, you know, happened to do it in an area that bacon wrapped shrimp. I was like, oh, let me just get my little blanket, cozy up, and then didn't realize the mistake he made, and there you go. There's little bacon wrapped shrimps. This one, it's not always that people put a toothpick in it, but it makes sense because it, you know, like you were saying, it doesn't really hold on too well, so then the bacon will just fall off sometimes. I also dislike shrimp. I'm not crazy about it, but again, the bacon they carry. Is that small bacon or a big shrimp? It's not a whole... Dude, if you're doing a whole strip of bacon every shrimp, that would be crazy.
Jersey Mike's is about to IPO at estimated $10.9 billion. You in or not? Which food chain would you invest in if you could? Not counting existing huge players.
A food chain I would invest in. It's a good question. I don't know. I'm not really...
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Chicken. I decide if I want to swap over to this. I think... actually swap a couple of these. Give me one moment. I'll answer the questions. Let me just get everything sorted out here for our setup.
My great-uncle was a butcher, and to know where bratwurst comes from, when I was 5 years old, I was allowed to kill a pig with a captive bolt pistol.
Oh,
Since
shit.
then, my sister has been a vegetarian.
Yeah, honestly, I don't blame people who have had to see the process. The closer you are to that process, the more it would be difficult for me to be like, fuck yeah, let's go get a burger. I'd be like, I've seen it happen. There's just fucking despair. I like to be the classic, just close my eyes, enjoy the burger. Actually, hold on. That's a maybe. It could be worth swapping that out. I'm just being kind of lazy right now. There's some teleportadium. Yeah, I don't really have any like hidden gem, or not even hidden gems, but what I feel like is up and coming fast food places. Nothing that stands out, at least to me. Nothing that I'm willing to like put my bank account on kind of stuff. Like, oh yeah, they're about to be a big deal. Oh yeah. Especially these days with the Cyclospora. All it takes is one news to break out that you were the one,
Hey,
you were the
on other
cause.
hand, what if my parrot was actually casting a spell on your chat? Looks like it wasn't successful, but at least applaud his efforts.
I knew I shouldn't trust a parrot. Those dangerous parrots. Is that Healthium or Mimicium? Yeah, it was Mimicium. If it was Healthium, I'd have been like, oh yeah! But yeah, news is powerful these days, right? If news comes out that your place was causing people to shit themselves,
when
you're
do I
done.
get the skewered steaks that I get to build like a Noita wand? Rename the skewered meat and veggies options into Noita spells. GG. Easy Noita menu item.
I'll go there. I'm all for it. Sign me up. It's almost like one of those Brazilian steakhouse places where they're walking around with the skewers of meat, and you're just like, I'll take that one and that one. And that one. Just give you slices of everything. All the meats. Is there anything in here? Got anything? No. Man, this biome is weirdly set up. Remember, we are to the right of our second zone, which is... We just have a whole weird setup going on at the moment. I'm thinking of backing up a little bit and going back and looking for a healer. Could also be a mistake. Oh, look at this. Another damage plus. I like it. I like it. It's the wormy modifier. Yeah, that we have like all around. There's actually a couple worms though. You're about Sneck's 78 nightmare streak. Wait. 78 nightmare streak. Hold on. Was that clip that we watched earlier a nightmare clip? It's regular. But now he's the highest ranked under 100 streaker. Okay. Yeah, we did watch the clip. In fact, Sneck was in here earlier and showed us a clip that he's made of his near-death moment recently. Professional voice actors play real Dungeons & Dragons on the official D&D YouTube channel. Sweet production value and the DM is amazing if you want to know. Wait, we're not talking about Critical Role, are we? Authentic? Is this something different? About to sneeze. I'm dying over here. Yes, the Baldur's Gate voice actors. Yeah, I know Critical Role. I know there was a point in time that they were the most subscribed to Twitch channel. They may still be. I don't know. But I am aware of like the Hand of Vecna, I think is that moment. Kind of a famous moment. Twitch chat educated me on that, which did look pretty badass. I was like, all right, this, you know, if these kind of moments occurred pretty regularly, that would be kind of awesome. It's not Critical Role. Oh. The Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors. I didn't realize there were so many, like, professional voice actors doing D&D stuff. I knew of Critical Role, but I thought that was kind of like what made them so popular, was like they were I guess in a unique position, but apparently there's multiple groups of professional voice actors playing D&D, which I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. Makes sense. Chance for a heart. Oh, shit, I did not mean to slip off of that edge like that. Well, I was talking about how you dodge turrets, and then I jumped right in front of that turret. Like, here we go. Blast me in the face. Still alive. We're okay. We're okay.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us. But
everything's fine. We just gotta keep a lookout for things.
You disrespect yourself.
If that was a mimic that killed me, I didn't even check. That would have been crazy. You are made of stupid. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. There's a whole clump of them there. Alright, alright. As they open the door, I just shoot them in the face. Surely, a healer will come along eventually. Oh, fuck. One got through. One of them breached it! Oh, shit! Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Are we good? Are we good? What's going on here? Anything crazy? No, we cool, we cool. Any healers? Don't trust the lamps. Never trust the lamps. Alright, here we go. We gotta be quick. One snipe at a time. Ooh, that is not good to see this guy. This guy scares the shit out of me. Because he throws his friends at you. He's like, that's why they call him the coward. Oh, there we go. Whew. An enemy getting thrown at you, that's how they get a cheap shot on you. It's hard to react to it. Ooh, a wand. Not my happiest moment. There could be a heart there, actually. Let's see. Any hearts? Any HP for me? A treasure chest? That's something. Oh, you tried. You thought. And you failed. Any propane? Better not be any propane. Let me get rid of this explosive right here. It makes me nervous. Don't die. I voted yes. I want to get some sweat, so do your part. Alright, alright. I got this. I got this. I don't like this angle, but I think we can take out this damn... No, there is a healer. There is a healer. I need him. Alright. So I killed his friends. He's going to spend a little bit of time healing up the machine, but then I think he may use this opening. He may be like, hey, I healed up the machine. Let's see what else is going on. I think... Okay, hold on. Hold. Oh, healer. I have a prize for you. It's kind of a risky move. There could have been something over here, but I said, screw it. Give me those heals. Disarm the wand. Yeah, I probably should, because after he heals me, he's going to try to make some moves. In fact, I'll use this moment to... Don't you grab that wand. I will light your ass up. Don't. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't scare me like that, healer. Jesus. They're gonna kill my healer! No! Listen, he was reaching. You saw that? You all saw that. He was reaching. It had to be done. That healer had a family. That's a war crime. No, it's a bullet ricocheted. It ricocheted. I wasn't aiming at him. Oh man, we gotta get rid of this guy. Hey you, look up here. There you go. Boom. Oh, there's some danger over there. Oh, hit the danger. Please. There. You put the wand on his dead body. I mean. You all saw it? See? He was reaching for this wand. Just lay it next to his corpse. Rub his hands on it. It's like, see? There's fingerprints. Fingerprints. Another treasure chest. Well, let's see what we can do. It's safe to say that this healer, not this healer, this Hisi guy had a mishap with a lamp. He was in a tragic lamp accident. Oh, there's a wand. Ooh, kind of nice digging, actually. I wonder. Nope. Get away, lamp. Propane tank just went flying off. You never want to see that, because in nightmare mode, that propane tank can insta-kill me even at this HP. It would be death. Reopen? What? What kind of late call for a reopen is this? So I could spend some more time collecting. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever at the moment, but I don't have explosion immunity, so it would be a bit of a risk. And I feel like my damage is in an okay place. So let's go ahead and... Actually was a formation right there that could have had a heart. Maybe I should have checked that. Oh well. Ooh. 10 capacity. I like that. Crit on water. Let's grab this stuff first. So if we grab this, get rid of the TNT. So we're gonna go this, second damage plus into a quad. Yes, you heard me, a quad. Put these down. With that, how are we looking? I think that's hitting pretty good. I think that's kind of nice.
Open the shop, old man.
Shop? There's only, it's almost shop time. It's close. I think the next shop will be the last shop of the day, because we are doing a short stream today, so I got to make sure I win this nightmare mode first. The crit on water is tempting. I'm gonna see if I can not grab the heal yet, and see if I get punished for that. I would never get punished. Me? Punished? Eh. Alright, so since we ran into our early Hisi base, we now have snowy depths, the real snowy depths. I think I saw a guy coming from above here. A couple dudes. Nope. It could be a heart right here, that's why I'm kind of digging to the side. Would be right in this general area. It'd be right there. It's a propane tank. Wow, that's just what I wanted for Christmas. Oh, did I not grab the energy? I did all that editing earlier, and then I proceeded to not grab the wand with the orbs on it that give me a nice shot. Oh, there's an orb there anyways. All right, well, worked out. Yeah, this digging's still better. You gotta find a better... It's like to have some distance digging, because the digging bolt is a little bit like in your face level digging, which is how you run into a propane tank. What's up, Space? What is up? Please help me, I have a bug with stream. Whenever I open stream, there's this large thing that's always there. This scary ball. This is not, what the, you guys gotta work on your readmes, man. The fuck, I miss your shit posting and you're like, wait, I made a shit post, you missed it. I said some nonsense that you missed. Go back and read the bullshit. Oh my god, thank god that was not a glass cannon sniper. Otherwise, I would have been screwed. Yeah, that is a scream moment. What is happening in there? Okay. There's a chance that there's a heart in this room. That's the only reason I'm going to take the time to try to clear it out if I can. I think there may be more propane. Ooh, do you see that? There was a swapper with a wand, it looked like. What in the hell? Alright, we gotta be quick on this one. There we go. Not a favorite. Not super excited about this. Oh shit, I'm just on fire. I thought, what? I think I had my heal still behind, right? Maybe? Hopefully? Please tell me I hadn't grabbed my heal yet. Hunk up early today. I was up late actually, or I guess it depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you see it. Darg, you know, sometimes whenever he's doing like record runs and stuff, I think he gets a bit distracted from some of them, so he doesn't like those as much. I don't want to disrupt a poor Yolk attempt. Don't want to make him freak out on some of his record attempts. We love us some Yolk around here, though. We love us. Holy shit! That's bad. The dunk note. There is no dunk note. This is fake news. Read me, I said absolutely nothing just now. At least you're honest. Okay. Not seeing any hearts at the moment, but I'm okay. Wasn't there some mechanic where the propane tanks get triggered? Sometimes they fly towards you and sometimes fly in a random direction. There is no, like, towards you in the sense that it doesn't just say where's the player, go towards them. It's just like sometimes the angle that it flies at happens to be where you are. But yeah, whenever you hit the propane tank, essentially you can see where it's like the fumes are kicking out of it and it starts to just like fly all over the place. But there's a lot of people that have claimed that they believe there is secret homing things attached to like the propane tank so that it homes towards a player. I've never seen anything. Oh shit! I mean, I've seen moments of like that happen, but I've never heard of anybody digging anything up in the code that says anything like that actually exists. And I wouldn't say that it happens consistent enough for me to actually believe that. But maybe one day somebody will make some big discovery and it's like, I knew it! There is secret homing on the propane tanks. That'd be big info. It's all a myth? Exactly. Have you seen the 2-second speedrun video? You talking about with the egg trigger? Like egg trigger tech where you can just like carry an egg from one game to the next and then just be like, and I win.
Secret homing, MFS, when they decide to make a bullet ricochet right at the back of the propane tank, making it fly right into their own face.
You saw it home right at me. Alright, well, we're doing pretty good at the moment. Alright, well, we could keep searching, but I feel like we're in an okay place right now. I mean, our damage is... Damage shouldn't be an issue. That's what I was about to say. Damage is no problem for us. No problem at all. This is a reroll.
Do it.
Not excited for any of that. So I still have the heal just chilling right there. So now we're going into the jungle. And the jungle is where the health bars start to get crazy. Crazy. Oh, shit. Where is the coward at? Yeah, this guy right here pisses me off so much. Throws a whole army at you in nightmare mode. But this is where we can get some really good wands. And if we don't get some really good wands, it means we have to treat the later zones almost as like just speedrunning. Where you're just like sprinting past all the enemies, because a lot of them are so tanky that it's the time it takes to kill them will usually result in more enemies running up on you. Like an endless cycle. This heavy though is helping us out a lot right now. Our damage was like going to be in a place where I could eventually kill them, but now I'm killing them quick. Breeze. Breeze? In my jungle? Just disarming it so no Hisi walk up and grab it and cause some problems for me. Didn't pick the hentai perk. I mean, the tentacles, they just cause too many problems. I wish there wasn't like the randomness of where like a tentacle goes to sometimes fly out and like pull a projectile into the player and get you killed. I mean, it's like a freak thing that happens, but it can happen. I don't even want the possibility of it. Definitely nothing impressive so far in this jungle. I mean, like, what's going on here, jungle? I'm always hyping you up. And this is how you thank me? Oh, okay. I see you. Not my favorite, but at least we saw something. Don't yell, I'm trying to sleep now. Alright, chat. Be quiet. Also, that's an invite. Everybody, if you need a place to sleep, Kiwi's bed is open to you. How much damage resistance does the hentai give? 15%, 25%? I don't believe it's that high. Oh, this is the game. Leaf, I saw you now. I see you. Release of Rubblefield.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Thank you for the love there, Purdy Mouth.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Appreciate the support, Purdy. And also, Compost, fantastic. Thank you, Compost. Appreciate the kindness. Well, Leaf, congratulations on creating a game and posting it up on Steam. I hope to see more games from you in the future. Keep learning, keep improving. That's exciting though. Look at it's free to play. You can't argue with free to play. Come on. You can't argue with free. Not allowed. There you go. Try it for Leaf, you guys. Rubblefield. Oh yeah, man. Congratulations. Go get some rest, dude. Sorry I was a little slow to your message. I didn't mean to. I remembered later, but then I just didn't see the link. I had a Noited moment the other day. I found a flash thrower and wasn't in a perfect spot, but wasn't a horrible spot. So I got in his line of sight and he threw an acid flask. Well, I went up and landed on the terrain that the flask wouldn't have possibly make it up to. The flask continued the path and rolled off the terrain as it started. Do you have a clip of it? It didn't go down like it should have. Listen, you can't describe it. You got to hit us with a clip. That is why Noita has this amazing feature built in at any moment. Well, first off, in your options, make sure you have replay recorder on. Force, you should know this by now. Have that on. If you see an insane moment, you press F11 on your keyboard and you get to see a replay of the last couple seconds, and then you hit save as GIF and you share it with the community. Oh, that's something I wonder if the is possible for the I mean, I know it's possible, but with the way their engine is set up, is it very reasonable for the other game to have that the untitled pixel simulator? It may seem like a weird thing to request, but
I cast a duck spell on this chat right now.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. The reason I would recommend it to him, I probably should have mentioned it before, is that while a replay recorder may seem like extra fluff, and for a lot of games it is, for these every pixel is simulated games, having a built-in replay recorder, it does a great job at spreading your game out, because when people have these really crazy chain reaction moments or a cool build or whatever, they like to save it and share it with friends, and that in a way brings more people. It's almost like free advertising for your game. So that is something I would recommend to them if they are capable of adding that to their game. Not all games benefit from that, though. Not all games are very clippable games, if that makes sense. It's just these Noita style games are usually very clippable. What if you don't have friends? Even better for them, because then you post it on like Reddit or something because you're trying to find something. You're like, guys, you gotta see this shit, and then it just keeps the game flowing. Realistically, they'd need to use FFmpeg to create video as some kind of video format, right? Instead of making GIFs. GIF will not be kind to that engine. Oh, so yeah, Seth apparently knows how that shit works. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it won't be reasonable. I guess it's one of those things that if it's not reasonable, then you're just like, damn it. So be it. But if you were able to, and you made a pixel simulate, it's really any game that leads to like some kind of crazy, wacky chain reaction that's almost like comedic when it occurs. You're like, damn. Because like what Force was just explaining, his chain reaction that got him killed. It's because these moments are very much like, oh shit, I gotta show somebody, I gotta share this moment. Like there's a whole section on the main Noita Discord where people just build really crazy wands and they just share the build. Like they just show the build to other people. That's the whole concept. And not to say you couldn't record that without that, but I'm just saying that's how much it is like how easy it is to just like kind of show a clip of these crazy builds and people find it entertaining. Many games you would just show a clip of a moment and people would not be interested, so you wouldn't create a whole section for it in like your Discord.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Well, thank you, Lex. I appreciate the love. My replay folder is like 10 gigabytes after 700 hours of playtime. See? QT knows what's up. I just watched in the replay and got even more pissed and just closed the game. Oh, what the hell, Force? You gotta save that moment. It was clippable. Look at the content. Rhinoru, thanks for the 59-monther. One off from 5 years, Rhinoru. Thanks for being here for the adventure, for the journey. Well, damn it. This is not what I wanted, but I'm just going to grab it because I need to start moving forward. If I could just find one non-shuffle, I would be happy. Oh my god, did you see that? That could have gotten me killed. There was a whole clump of Hisi. I was moving too quick, and they were like, how's it going? You get a shot, and you get a shot. Just taking turns blasting them. Right now, it may seem like I'm under, you know, have everything under control, but the vault is where it starts to go downhill because the freeze isn't going to work so well at keeping the enemies controlled, and the health bars start to spiral quite a bit. So they're so tanky, and they are hard to control without like some kind of electricity. Swan is in desperate need of a homing modifier. I mean, if I got homing, the problem is my monopole probably wouldn't sustain it very well. When's the meet and greet? After the sleepover at your house, Kiwi. Of course. The run before I was full health of like 200. And I was in the fungal and stupid Robocop got a hold of a wand and it had a spitter triggers of some sort and killed me, so I had 2 bullshit deaths. I didn't see the Robocop with a wand. You're getting rusty is what I'm hearing, Force. Your Noita skills are rusting up. It's because you got, you know, you got playing other games. You didn't keep developing and refreshing your Noita abilities. Because we haven't done Noita together, I guess, in so long. You allow your skills to decay. Let's move the freeze with this. Actually, homing would be nice, because then I could use the shield. Though we only have a limited amount of charges. You're still waiting for everybody? Did you make snacks, Kiwi? Come on, you gotta have snacks. At the Moist Mob sleepover. While this is a non-shuffle, the monopole is so trash that we really can't get much value out of it. I will grab this, though.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
Fuck it. I can't really wait around. It's too dangerous. Ooh. Can I sleep naked? Gotta ask Kiwi on that one. I don't know the house rules. I'm coming over for a sleepover, but I only sleep naked. No exceptions.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up there? Not toast? Definitely not toast. How's it going? We're currently just doing our Noita thing. I got a late start to today's stream, so we're just doing a nightmare run for a simple run. Hopefully simple. I mean, I could die at any moment. But yeah, doing it as our run of the day, and then probably gonna have to end on a short stream today so that tomorrow I can do a full stream at a normal-ish time. I mean, I'd like to be live right now, but I would also would have preferred that I'd been live for about 7 hours right now instead of 4 hours and 14 minutes, because I may have slept through the alarms just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh shit, hold up. Aw, great. Hey you, stop being alive. It angers me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. These guys. Look at these guys. Woo! Boys are thick. You had to run before I had a super long run. You know, I mean, if, you know, I don't know if I didn't see this run, Force. I feel like since you didn't clip it, it didn't happen. If you didn't clip your run, did it ever really even happen? Gonna hang out while you play, have some fun. Appreciate the kindness, Toast. Hope you had a great stream. And I hope you're enjoying your Thursday so far. Wait, it's Thursday, right? Right, chat? Alright. Yeah, Thursday. My days are a little bit fucked up. It's pretty much, it should be Thursday for everybody, except for some people are about to be going into Friday. Those people living in the future are New Zealanders and Australians. Oh, that guy had a wand and just fired it at me. Did you see that crap? That would have been such a cheap shot. He just fired it from this corner right here. The moment I turned this corner, it shot. Luckily, it had tentacles on it, so just a hentai build. Oh, great. Reopen the bets. Don't lie to me, Dodgy. Win redemption run for the random start hellspawn? What do you mean redemption run? There's no redemption. I've beaten that challenge. With that said, we may in the future have some kind of season 2 to do a different challenge. Because if you're talking about getting a win from hell, that's not the every biomes win challenge. That is the every sub-biome win challenge. That's a different thing. Sub-biomes are different from regular biomes. This is why teleport's so necessary. The moment you see that robo guy drop there, you're just like, get the fuck out. Because he will just sit there and beat the hell out of you. Alright, put a bit of water in this spot, stir it up, and then try to dig our way through here. I do not like seeing electricity pulsing while I'm digging through water. That's not cool. Oh, there's some acid. There's a heart right there. Okay, okay, this is not good. This is not good. Jesus. I had to fall back like crazy. I was like, you know what? Let's just keep running for a little while. What's up, Phoenix? First time catching your stream. In love with this game? Hell yeah, Phoenix. Hell yeah. Glad to see that Noita still got some new blood. Yeah, Noita's a game that I feel like it's timeless, man. I'll still love Noita a decade from now. The only thing that can keep me from still wanting to play Noita a decade from now is if another game does what Noita does in a better way, which is very unlikely. With that said, maybe Untitled Pixel Simulator's got the potential. But it's hard to do what Noita does in a better way because some of what Noita does is a little bit of an accident, you know? The devs even kind of themselves seem to have stumbled into a formula where everything just kind of gels together so nicely. Okay, that hurt. That really hurt. Oh! 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 Okay, this is getting bad. This is getting really bad. What the hell was that? How did I end up on the far left side of the map? Dude! What is this? We traveled so far, we ended up on the far left wall. That was crazy. I will admit, that was a bit crazy, chat. We're fine, we're fine. Don't be afraid. We got this. Dude, the wands are so bad. The wands are atrocious. Garbaggio. Yeah, there's a heavy, there's a piercing. You have a question. Space is your last time. You're playing with fire on this one. If a game that was better than Noita, would you really replace Noita days with those games? Those game days? I feel like Noita is irreplaceable at this point. I mean, I play what I enjoy to, like, what sounds the most exciting to me. And part of that, though, comes with the community enjoyment, right? Like, if I'm streaming a game and I'm having fun and the chat's hating it, which I've never really had that happen, but let's say it did, I feel like the chat having a not a good time kind of is obvious, right? It's obvious when the chat is having fun. It's obvious when the chat is, like, not feeling it. And yeah, it's like, I feel like there's like a connection there, right? If I'm having a good time in a game and the chat's having a good time, then I feel like, yeah, there would be, I'd want to keep playing that game. But sometimes I play games in chat, I'm having a good time, maybe more than the chat. That happens. I know with Factorio, some of you guys were bashing your head on a wall. You were like, please, what the hell is he doing? What is he building? But I'm like, woo! But you guys weren't necessarily hating it. It's more like you were probably frustrated with me building inferior factories. But I kept playing it because I was just having a good time. But I guess what I'm saying is, if there's something that was the equivalent, it felt like scratch that itch for me for what Noita is, and then the community also is like, oh yeah, this is like, they're feeling that Noita 2 kind of vibe as well, then yeah, it is possible that I would slowly play that more than Noita. But it's not realistic too, right? Because Noita is my favorite single player game of all time, and it's not even close. Like, in my entire life, I've never got as hooked onto a single player game as I have with Noita. So to think another game like that is going to come along, or is like about to release, you know, it's like, it's unlikely, but I always keep a lookout for it. I'm always hopeful. Do you know we don't like Souls games? Some of you guys love Souls games.
Finally finished celebrating my sister's B-Day. What have you done today besides being the best Noita player and winning all the bets?
Come on, come on, come on. Just farming dubs, the usual. Guys, no worries. Noita 2 will come out and get all our hopes up. Trust me. Hell yeah. I'm a believer. You're saying the bar is almost as high as your hairline? Alright, laugh it up. Alright, I'm gonna make some changes. In fact, we're gonna start using this as our pinata build. A little bit of everything on there. Probably take the piercing away for something less scary. And then... Damn. There wasn't a homing available, was there? No, there's ducks, but that's not... Maybe we can reroll into homing. That would solve a lot of problems for me. Hold up. That may solve problems too. Kind of. Man, these wands are terrible. On the dig bolt wand, do fly downwards, spark trigger, heavy bolt, dig bolt. On the dig bolt wand, you're talking about on this wand here. Well, you want like a more spammy one. The problem is these guys are gonna be like, I mean, yeah, we can definitely just machine gun that shit, but you gotta remember these guys are gonna be beefy. They're gonna be quite thick. No, we're going into the to the final zone, the temple. You gotta remember that if you don't have a holy mountain going into the vault in nightmare mode. There's a holy mountain that goes into the jungle, and then between the jungle and the vault, there's a missing holy mountain because it's nightmare mode. 21 capacity, 24 capacity. We have that reduce, 3 cast. About to try something a little crazy. Let's get crazy. I forgot I'm broke now. Let's go get some money, and then we get crazy. We only need to kill like one enemy. We just need to kill one bad guy. Hopefully a polymage is not... Oh my god! He's got a wand. He's got a wand. With death crosses. Death crosses naturally home to the player. Thumbsy, thank you for the Prime 18-monther. Appreciate the love. He dead? Oh, he is. Oh. All right. Okay, there's some wands down there too. We have options. Okay. Spells, please get out of my inventory. You disgust me. Double heavies into a quad with 2 of those. Actually, it should be a triple. 2 of those, this, and then we wrap it. That could be something. Possibly. Gravity, you're out of here. Put the doubles and stuff there to take up space. Move these here. What are we looking at damage-wise? How are we looking? Not great still. You could argue that like heavy spread prey one that or heavy spread machine gun build would probably be more DPS output. Oh my god. He's holding a wand. Ducks do not have homing on them. Oh, this guy gets healed by explosions. I can't run the ducks on there. Excalibur wand. Yeah, it looks pretty scary, actually. Oh, shit. He got a piece of me. He got a piece. I won't deny it. Oh, you know what? I can move back. I can move back the freeze if I wanted to. And then that could help it. Oh my god, she's got electricity on there. Please don't you fucking dare. Please, no more electricity. Nice. Nice. All of them. Yes. Alright, so... let's check if there's any bad guys. There's a polymage just jumping around over there. That's what you always want to see. Bloop, 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 bloop. We're gonna move those there. I'll hold on to that, I guess. Trigger heavy. We're gonna go double heavy into damage plus. Wasn't there another damage plus? Yes. Damage plus into a spiral arc into a quad. 1, 2, 3 into another quad. 1, 2, 3 into another quad. Oh, it can't be another. It can be quad. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect. Huge damage upgrades. Yes, we could even speed it up a little bit more if we wanted to, but I think it's gonna be all right. I think we're gonna be okay, as long as we don't get insted. Anything here? The plasma's worth considering. Everything else, not so much. Oh, there's the poly. He's carrying a wand. Who gave you that wand? we're just not going that way. Why is everybody carrying wands right now? What's happening? Can't tell if I killed the fly. We'll find out when we get shot off screen. Whew. The right to bear spells. The fucking Nahisi. In our constitution, damn it. Dude, this guy's popping off down there with the bubbles. Trying to chaotic poly everything. The right to bear spells. That's funny. Okay, more wands. More danger. Okay, hey, you, no. You stop that right now. And you also stop that. And you continue to stop that. And you... Jesus Christ, how many of them... Damn it, that is not what I wanted there. Nope. Peli Mage, don't even think about it. Something casts an earthquake spell. I don't like that. Hopefully there's no telly right here. Oh my god, an Uko with a wand. What is wrong with you, game? Interesting. Please don't have any enemies sneak up on me while I'm doing this. I'll be quite sad. Alright, the area teleport. Looking nice. Looking comfy. No bad guys, no bad guys. I mean, that's a lot of great stuff there, but we're so close to the win. I shouldn't even allow even the opportunity for RNG to get me while I'm editing. Let's just get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Oh, shit! Okay, it was a dead end. I tried to make a play for it. I was like, I'm just leaving, and then just ran right into a dead end. Alright, never mind. Oh, there's lava in there. Okay, hopefully there's no Ukos or anything like that right around this corner. Hello? Everything good in here? Oh, there's a Polymage. There is definitely a Polymage. The reason I don't want to stay to the left side is I want to deal with swappers and stuff. Don't trust them. Never trust them. What in the hell? What are you doing over here?
Do it, do it. Do it. Do it, do it. Do it.
No way this cost me my life, right? It's ridiculous. Would never happen. It's not realistic.
Do it.
Eh. Base streamer. If you're curious, you should never grab this perk. It's absolute garbage. The only reason you should ever grab it is for the purpose of when you're trying to like 100% the game. So you want it to show up over here in your progress. But obviously we've already grabbed this before. We were kind of just doing it for the memes. But after all that, no, hell no, none of that. After all of that, the final boss is just a little puny final boss, nothing special. So we just say hi to him, ask him how's it going, and then we say later, bitches. Woo! That's how we do it. That's how we do. There's a couple close moments, a couple little whew, scary moments. Thanks again, Thumbsy, for the Prime 18-monther. That is double Sweatling children right there. Double 9-monthers. Hell yeah, my 3rd win in a row. Always believe. Yes, Skittles knows what's up. Always believe. Always.
I won!
Can one do 36 orbs in Nightmare mode? Yes, but it's kind of a... So, in the regular world, there's only 7 orbs in the main world. But, like, 7 orbs in the main world, 7 in the east, 7 in the west. And then you could consider... you could consider the main, the east, and the west. So I guess you could get 8. So I think you can only get to 24 in the main world. But if you go to New Game Plus kind of breaks you out of like the regular Nightmare mode world generation, and it just starts to use the regular the regular New Game Plus world generation. So just like a New Game Plus world looks like in a regular run, Nightmare mode would be the same thing. The difference would be, though, you still have the amplification of damage. Like, you still take increased explosion and all these other things. Those are still amplified, I believe, just like it would be in Nightmare mode. And the enemies can still have perks. Things like that still are true to Nightmare mode. But world gen wise, you're experiencing just the regular world gen. So you would do a 36 orb the same way you would do a regular 36 orb. That was the fastest I won in a while. But the reason I locked it in real quick is because I need to wrap things up for today. Let me see if Solar's around. I wonder if I haven't heard from him. Let's see. I think he's lurking in the shadows. I may have to poke him to see if he wants to get some coding done. But I gotta wrap things up quick today because he's asleep. God damn that little Solar. Because if I wake up late and then I stream later to make up for the fact that I started late, then I'll just wake up even later. You know what I mean? It's a cycle. It's an endless cycle. So what I'm gonna do? We're taking a short stream day today. All right, it was a short. We only went for like 4.5 hours. I know, a little baby noob stream, but that means that I will get a little programming done, and then I'll get lots of rest, and then full Noita stream tomorrow, all right? We'll be there for a good, healthy stream session tomorrow. Let me move this here. On time. Of course on time, Vex. Of course. TLDR Dota calls. No, I will not be playing Dota. 24-hour stream tomorrow. No, that is not what I said. You're getting crazy now. You're getting crazy. You're talking crazy. What was I supposed to be seeing in the Discord? Was it I don't know what I was supposed to be seeing. I see some posts about the UPS, aka Untitled Pixel Simulator, and I see a clip of Truchido. Look what happened to me today on Nightmare mode. It's the same run. I got my first Pollen semi-engine in a proper run. Let me see. I'll use it in the chat. No, don't avoid that. What happened? He's chilling. He's chilling. So he's playing Nightmare mode because, oh, he's going to run to the dragon, isn't he? He's dancing in between the jungle. Yeah. Anytime you dance in between the jungle and the vault like that, you are playing with fire. You are going to run into one of those dragon spawns. Because in Nightmare mode, oh, that is a pretty cool build, though, that you have going there. He's got a pollen loop going with, he was brave, actually. Because he does not have fire immunity or explosion immunity. Yeah, he's spamming the heck out of those. Damn, what's that orbit called? I don't know why my brain is lagging right now. What the hell, Synthetron? May want to read my former question about Nightmare. Fireball. Yeah, Fireball Orbit. Yes, there we go. Fireball Orbit. Do extra wands still spawn in Nightmare New Game Plus like normal Nightmare? I actually don't know on that one. Maybe? That's a good question. I do not remember if wand clumps still spawn in New Game Plus. Somebody in chat will have to answer that one. I honestly don't know. That's probably one of the things in Noita I've done the least of is New Game Plus Nightmare mode. I've probably in my whole time playing Noita have only done it like a dozen times, like 12 times through, you know, a span of almost 7 years. Yeah, I don't remember that like at all. No programming today. It's affecting your ability to do your job. Listen, it's important. It's important so that I can get this out of my head and into reality so I can move on to the next thing. I think New Game Plus is just normal New Game Plus in Nightmare mode. So you think there's no wand clumps at all? Just ship it? That's what I feel like these days, Rosalina. Just ship it. Let's see, move this here. Yo, these are the believers for today's Nightmare Mode run. We got 7 streaks going out to Barroom Hero, Sofa King, Ash Varatu, and Grab Me Some Nuts. Congratulations to you 4 on your 7 streaks. Congrats. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at him that way. He's the one with the Twitch username of Grabbing Nuts. I'm innocent. I was just reading names. Congrats, you guys. You believed and you earned your 7 streaks, you 4. And then we had a doubter. Chris the Thirds. He had a 6 streak on me losing. This guy, what a noob. Am I right? This Chris fella. What a noob. Chat, I had a blast today. Tons of fun. Short stream, I know, but you guys, even though I was running ultra late, you guys still stopped by. I appreciate you. Sorry for being so late. I'll try to be on a more normal time tomorrow. I'll still be hopefully streaming at like maybe close to this time, but hopefully I'll have been live for many hours and not just, 4 hours and 40 minutes. But don't be sad. We're going to be playing some more Noita. So I know a lot of you guys are Noita addicts out there and you're like, no, we need more Noita. There's always many people on playing Noita. We got Sneck on doing his thing. Yolk is doing some New Game Plus 28 speedrunning. We got Steffi. I feel like we haven't raided Steffi in forever. We need to raid Steffi. I feel like I don't know why. Why does it feel like it's been forever? You know what? Steffi's an OG. Wait a second. What is this? Somebody, it's Steffi's playing with their friend. Evie Mist's birthday. They're doing a birthday Pelago. A birthday Pelago? Interesting. Yeah, Spahue says I haven't raided Steffi in forever. I'm not going crazy. Let's do the last shop of the day before we send out the raid to Steffi. If you guys don't know, Steffi's an OG. Usually has like a vibes kind of stream where she's just playing Noita, maybe a little bit of music, and that's just enjoying the Noita life. And that's what makes Noita special. You don't always have to have something crazy. Sometimes it's just about the adventure, the journey that you're going on. So we'll stop by Steffi's channel in just one moment, but let's do the last shop of the day first, and then we can send out the raid. Here it is for all you Made in Abyss fans out there. Yes, this show, I have seen 1 season of it. That shit is despair. But yeah, and check it out. Don't check out the show. I mean, you can check it out if you want, but check out the cosmetic that Peter made. He did a great job on it. Honestly, I don't know the character though. I don't know if maybe it's a later season character. I don't know. But the pixel art on it looks great from Peter. It's the Prushka hat. It goes in the full head layer, but maybe that can go to the hat layer. I don't know. I usually wait around for like an artist like Bialet who knows the system better than me to say, hey, move this to another layer. And if they yell at me, then I do it. If they don't yell at me, then I tend to not do it. So for now, it's on the full head layer. I've decided to give you a wonderful gift, Cloud. Would you like Despair? What was that? Would you like Despair? You're talking about for Made in Abyss? That is a gift of despair. It gets even darker, especially this character. Oh God, Vizard. I knew it. That's why I didn't keep watching the show. Too much depression. It's a random quote from Final Fantasy VII. Give you a wonderful gift, Cloud. Would you like despair? Wait, is that actually a quote from Final Fantasy VII? Would you like some despair, Cloud? Bye-bye, favorite part-time streamer, not even 5 hours. Oh, come on. Tomorrow we'll be going much longer. Yesterday we were playing the Pixel game for like... How long were we playing that? By the way, shop is closing up. You better grab it. The raid's about to go out, so Steffi, you better grab it. How long was I streaming yesterday? Let's look at my recent stream times. Let us peek. Hold on. Let's see my recent stream times. All right. We had today's was short, getting close to 5 hours. Yesterday's 8.5 hours. Day before 7, or yeah, but day before, no, it's like the weekend break, I guess. 7 hours 49 minutes. Then we had 6 hours 41 minutes. I had to go to a programming session. It was very important. 7 hours 8, 7:22, 7:58, 7:42. See, look at this. This is some good, streams. That one, the internet went out. So I actually streamed for 9 hours. Hour 50, internet went out, 7 hours. That's not on me. 9 hour stream. Don't act like this is a rare occurrence. We'll be doing our usual stream thing tomorrow. Don't worry. When did they start? At reasonable times, I'm sure. Very reasonable. Are these your stream times or gooning sessions? Wait, what? Excuse me? What? There's definitely a hole. Where else are we? Small time streamer, 4 hour max. Sometimes you say some wild shit, Tito. I'm not even reading that one aloud. You know what? I can't. It's the end of stream. We can't have the last thing I say is one of Tito's comments, which is definitely a hole. Hole? I'll see you guys in 15 hours or so. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. And I'll see you tonight for some Noita gaming. And oh yeah, that untitled Pixel Simulator game, there's a section they made in their Discord where people were claiming keys. People said it was still working a couple hours ago. So maybe if somebody saw that VOD from yesterday and wanted to try it themselves, there may be some keys left. Possibly, maybe. Jump in their Discord, look for the section. You may find it, may grab a key. They got new keys too. Skittle says there's even more. There's even more. Grab it while you can, chat. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Thanks for the amazing day. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces.